Oh, it's so bright. Okay. Changing. Partly the better. Aloe Addy, thank you very much for the new follow. Even though it's really just me going through and fixing my camera right now. Appreciate you. Yes. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully, everyone is doing well. It is Sunday today. Day to chill. What's up? I got some time to stop by. Hey, what's up, boss? What's up, buddy? We just chilling. I have to go real soon. It's all good, man. We better run through and do the second playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what we're about to do. I had to go through and um start the fucking New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. It'll be a real rough time, but we going for it. You look slightly more dead than usual. I mean, like facially, I'm always dead inside. That's what you're saying. Or if you mean it just looks that way, like it looks pale. I don't know. I don't know. I think that the color is definitely off on the webcam. Hold on, let's fuck with it some more. Let's see. Oh, and then it just fucking fixed itself. Okay, cool. Let's see. I mean, the sharpness is cool. I mean, that's super fucking crisp if you want it to go that way. Make it crispy. Not to be. It's not a super bright red. I don't. Yo, funny. Yeah, what's that? I mean, I guess that's gonna be it, right? That's not too bad. Okay, so we've already gotten it going. Continue where we left off. Let it load up real fast, and then we can move. But what did you find, my dude? Did you find? Ugh. Disk server? I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean disk server? If you're talking about the Discord server, I mean, yeah, you can post images there. There's two of them. You can even put it in the meme one for the dead memes. There for a reason. Oh, I get what you're saying. You put it in the Discord server. Got it. Kodiak's vow. That's pretty funny. Let's just start streaming and then share it. Nah, you're fine. I see it. It is pretty funny. All right, let's get the gameplay started. I know webcam and frame go up. We're gonna do chat right below. We're gonna do game capture. Okay. Glad the audio turned up. All right, perfect. I mean, so here we go.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
We're gonna see how this plays out. It can either go great or it can go terribly.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there.
I'm so used to slide canceling right now.
Aloy. No, would you?
Of course.
There has been some. It affords an up descend into the.
Yeah, be careful, Doug.
Arrows.
Once you have
The north?
Yes. Now be.
Anything else you want me to do? If you say. I'll go gather the part.
Aloy. Stop.
We're just gonna skip through the text.
Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Have anything that's causing problems? No. Like a 15-year-old. I think she's supposed to be. I think she's supposed to be 18. I think they intentionally made her 18. Like the sharpness. Looks good. I wonder why. Well, because unfortunately people were, of course, going to make porn of her, no matter how that happened.
Something's really bothering him.
Yeah. Rule 34, unfortunately. I'm so used to slide canceling. Oh my god.
The embrace.
Well, I mean, I might as well just quick save.
I've never gone beyond this valley.
Every time as we go through this?
After the proving. 2 days. 2 days.
Oh, does it keep the map at all? No, it doesn't. Okay. Fine.
Until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Treat each game differently. If it's a new game, I play like a dumbass. What do you mean? So like each time you run it, you play it like a different person? You mean genuinely each game? Okay. Because I mean honestly, I would do that in a role-playing game.
Easier when I was a kid.
But go. Oh god, I gotta go for that. Meanwhile, I try hard Warzone. Oh, I mean, I very much try hard Warzone too. My goal in Warzone is to win. That robot thing you have on the side of your face can cancel out flashbangs. You would think so, but it's not. I know what you mean.
Bad day for one of us.
I'll just leave you alone. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
What are they hunting out there?
That's because Fortnite's a trash game. Apex, I do agree, is a very meh game. I need to rest it here.
You have. You will.
Wait, is something else?
No.
Still.
Good idea.
This new game plus already? Yeah, it's new game plus. What do you mean already? You were here when we pretty much completed the others.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new.
The only problem with that, Oth, is that you can't It's
Since
impossible
they
to do.
first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
And what's up, Richard?
Follow the path.
How's it going,
It's
buddy?
not far.
That cabin.
Hopefully you've enjoyed your
What
weekend,
happened to
my
it?
dude.
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine? Oh, watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
I grew up so fast. Does it actually have a... Oh, it does. It keeps the statistics. Statistics. 51 hours. Yeah, statistics. I can say it. I'm a real boy. Anyway, I'm gonna go play with my pet dinosaur. But didn't you say it died yesterday? You're very different. I'm getting different. You've lied to me.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. And tomorrow,
So you know
they
that
will
means
hunt again.
sleep. That's
They
not
don't
what you
need
said.
to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
That wants me to do this again. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna fight it head on. We'll see how it fares. I don't want to make sense. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Richard, hopefully you're doing well. You missed some great games of Call of Duty yesterday. Played a little bit of that, and I went hard.
I should scan it. See what that reveals. Yes!
Okay, that was it. I dropped in shortly a few times over the weekend. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know you usually have stuff going on for the weekend. Taking time to relax, hang out with the family. I get it.
dawn has passed.
No hacker
This
guy
will be
from
your last
Discord,
day
got
in the
my
Umbrella.
IP.
When it is time
Yeah, but
for
the
you
problem
to
with that is that you can always change your IP.
I'll see you at
IP's
Mother's.
not
You
locked.
will.
It's actually not that hard to get a hold of someone's IP. Yeah, Richard's totally correct. There's almost nothing you can do with an IP today anyways. Yep. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Especially because, again, you can change it on the spot. You can literally get a VPN to just create new IPs that aren't even located in your area. So, like, it's... An IP is almost worthless today. Which is also part of why, like, your idea of, like, having people create, like, do problems like that and then tracking them down is near impossible. Yeah, you could even go something simple like that if you don't know how to actually do it manually. Yeah, unplug it, replug it in, it resets everything. Yeah. I gotta talk to Ross, he's back here. Now, depending on
Aloy,
how the router
Aloy.
works,
So,
it might just reset it
it's
back
time.
to the beginning, which means it could either be the same
you've
or
been so close before.
in a different sequence of events,
guess
just depending on
everything-
how it
Soon it'll
all
all seem-
connects
I don't know
to
about
it.
that.
Look for Jaime.
But
I'm ready to do this.
You will not. You should be
But
with
I
the
told-
This for your.
it's unfortunate how like heartfelt and like great.
Today of all days. I have to keep
Yeah,
my
100%.
heart on the
No, I knew what
perfect.
you meant. I knew what you meant, Richard. Yeah, turn it off, turn it back on. Literally.
but
Pull the power cord. Yep. Let it sit for like 30 seconds. Well, that's to do a hard reset. Typically, you'd want to just plug it back in because then it'll reallocate
and that's a
without
Aloy!
fully resetting everything.
It's you, isn't
But
it?
it's hit and miss.
Over here. It is.
Are you the...
Teb is mine. I never, as you can see.
What's it going
Cost there. Well, it's your every. Anyway, you'll know it.
to your sister?
Yes, I'd expect.
I didn't save him in this run. I don't think. Did I? No, that's impossible. Yeah, they never should give you no IP.
I could use another glue.
Jar, get down from there. Bad enough you're
What?
drunk.
Listen
Why do you have to go
carefully
climbing
Makes
now,
sense.
houses?
for you'll have to tell us when I'm gone.
to go climbing on other people's
Aloy, over here.
Hello.
Karst?
Care.
How could I...
Don't be like and wait.
All right, then.
Good.
Great. Don't need anything from you. I have all end game stuff.
Looks like it's
of
on
the
that
Nora.
unknown device
On
detected.
the eve
He's
of
wearing a
your
focus.
proving-
You're the only...
What? That's in. Why?
What's wrong?
Apologies.
Oh,
I'll.
Wait.
No.
whoa. Oh, I guess he's more hungover than I
Double
thought.
check by searching what is my IP on Google. Yep. Yeah.
Hey.
Also easy enough.
You got the same trinket that Olin.
His name is Olin?
Ah, he's just as for the
I thought your friend...
theft.
I wanted to ask... I want to ask...
Ask a.
I
mean, you know. I'll even.
I thought you...
Ha!
See how quick
She got
we can
away. Anyway, I
Go
had.
through this. Apparently they just do more damage. It doesn't look like they're like they take that much.
Mercy of
Take that
your
much
mother.
damage. Maybe the difficult part was because I couldn't see the health. I was curious about that actually. I was like, I don't know how much health this guy's
Start
got.
the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy.
In honor of Ross.
All Mother.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Everyone's acting like cursed Karja or honored guests. Makes me sick.
Hello.
You know.
Why?
Must be.
Stop.
All right.
I've never...
In a room. Steve.
I found...
If you've dealt.
What are you...
Aaron went off.
So you...
Just another.
What are you doing?
Aaron went off.
So you're...
Just.
When we spoke...
It didn't.
You're not a very...
Do you all?
Only the...
Fire.
I don't understand.
You
I'm
get
used to
network,
being
get
shunned
remote
by the
access
tribe.
enabled in your router, I think.
It's nothing
Typically, yes.
personal. You should.
There are ways to overwrite it, but yes, you are correct. There's a lot of shit you'd have to do to have it overridden. Most of them have like source codes that they'll put in. So a lot of times when you deal with the fake text over the network, they'll have you download a bunch of shit, and technically those are packets that are designed to override that. That's why I never download something you don't know.
Aw,
So
this is how it's you belong.
The only way... Oh,
You know,
what I remember... But I suppose...
I bring.
All you did...
I dealt with a
Yeah,
bunch
you'll
of those
be the
when I
one
was working at
surprised to-
Staples.
Oh, are you gonna shut...
The clientele that I had was a bunch of elder
Nice job handling.
customers,
I
and so
don't
they were
believe
always like,
we've met.
"Oh,
I'm Aloy.
Oh, I. But win it.
Nice to meet...
Never. Now, your bunk's right.
Okay.
they're like, yeah, this company told me to do all these things, and then they hacked me." And I was like, "Well, that's pay attention to what's happening."
It has...
You keep worrying me, then reassuring me. I mean, that's the beauty of the internet, man. Well, here's the biggest thing that I'll say: if you act a fool on the internet, you can fuck things up. You don't necessarily want to do that. What I mean is, know where you're getting your shit, or at the very least, be careful enough to know to backpedal if you need to. So can't skip your yard. Sister's gonna fuck things up. I mean, it would really just fuck up her computer. Unless she really goes down the rabbit hole and messes with everything. But, you know. Does it just refund me for all of these? That's weird. Oh, I did it. Great.
Oh, Come on.
Oh, I missed the. I shot the one that wasn't there. Fucking Josh. Great. Did it.
I've got to catch up.
Yes. Yeah, once they get your IP. Especially if you don't do anything to change it. And yeah, Richard's totally
catch
correct.
up.
Just stay off there.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish.
I always tell people, I go, if you don't know the
Fix all but
website,
one.
don't even
The
visit it.
outcast coming?
If it looks shady, it probably
She was
is.
behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Just turn around and leave. I can't see.
The biggest problem with the internet is you don't always know if it's going to fuck you
Come
up or
on
not.
now.
Sometimes it can look totally safe.
Faster. Stop dragging.
When they had that huge scandal
keep
here
going.
a while back, where
trail?
all of the
she
credit
crazy?
bureaus got hacked and all the information got hacked. They
Good.
actually went
I'm
through
gaining.
and they made somebody intentionally made a website
outcast is
that was
catching up.
almost identical
How'd she get up there?
to the website that Experian made as a like credit security site, but it didn't have even close to the same IP.
Come on now, hurry.
But
Keep at
so
it.
many people were just willingly giving their information to that because I mean, the dude took like time to make it look genuine. It was like, yo, what? He's like, I got a bunch of people's information. Like, I'm not gonna use it, and in fact, I'm going to delete the site and like remove
I
everything
trained
from
my
it.
whole life for this.
Burn it.
We
But
had a try.
I'm just proving my
I
point.
had the
You
wild.
guys are being stupid.
Precision. Not enough.
Don't let fear
Must
rule you
be
on this.
Perfect.
Then you don't look at anything.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Kill the defilers!
We got humans.
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
You got a fucking dumbass or
Kill
what? I
the
mean,
invader!
again, he was proving a
For All
point,
Mother!
and he did.
Oh no, there's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Oh, you're talking about in here? Yeah. No, they're dumb. I hit his head on the way down. Are you shitting me?
Up on the ridge.
That
There's
is
more of them.
unfortunate for me. Oh, that's the stuff that always makes me laugh. That's why I find the
Too many of
concept
them!
from like the Chinese man lost hilarious, because they do that all the time. When they do those ludicrous named attacks and they fucking yell them.
We can't hold them!
Like, what are you doing?
Oh, Mother, help us!
I missed you standing still. There we go. Great, thanks.
Kill them!
Don't mind me.
Yeah. Yeah. Hand moved at the last second. Okay, that one was stupid. Please. Stop moving. You're blasting this new game. Bless. Yeah. I kind of noted that. I was like, wait, why do I feel like we're moving so much faster? Oh no, it is that one. Wait, no, it's not. I can't tell. I hate that shit. It's this one. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Wes? Hopefully your day's been going well. There we go. They really did you like that? Yeah, right? Of course they did. Really need to go to bed now? Yeah, all good, Doc. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Give yourself a great night, man. I mean, it's relatively easy when you have a vague idea of how the game plays. Plus, I will say, don't know geometry. Yes, it was my worst subject in math.
They must have
Finally found a monster
before
trick
I
I like.
got out.
Hey, fuck yeah. Which one, Richard?
Why is no one here? Where am I?
I have to go to bed. All good, Wes. Thanks for dropping in at least. Appreciate you. At least for coming in, saying hi. Hopefully you have a great night, and I know school starts back up for you tomorrow, so don't let school beat you up too much, my dude. You'll make it through. You'll be all good. Pipeline Punch. I think I've heard of that one. I don't think I've tried that one yet. How is it?
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. Nora didn't build this place.
Aw,
There.
shit. Here we
With
go
the rest of my
again. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for doing
saying
that.
I was born here, inside the mountain.
It is easier if I show you.
Hawaiian flavor. Okay, so like a Hawaiian punch. I'd be down. Fuck yeah, that'd be good. I can see that being really good. I ordered a thing of quite fruity. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, those are the best ones.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying.
Those are usually
and
the best
to die
ones.
near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza
Perfect
sided
after
with
cycling. Yeah, absolutely.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Here, we did it. What's up, Claire? How's your day going, buddy? Hopefully all is going well for you.
Aloy.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
Oh,
After the massacre at the Proving, a great
Perfect
war
after cycling.
party was
That's
sent
what I've
after the
heard.
killers.
I've heard a lot of people say that
Less than half
usually you want
survived.
something fruity or citrusy isn't the right word, but something sweet. Once you've done a
How was
bunch of
the war party
exercising,
defeated?
The killers do not fight alone.
or once you
Somehow they
sweat,
have a power
rather.
over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes.
Plenty of pain. Got
And now
swollen
the only
lymph nodes.
plan
Oh
my sister
no!
matriarchs can agree to is to sing the hymn of atonement and beg
Is it
for
a
All
bad
Mother's
reaction
mercy,
to the,
as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Is it a bad reaction to the shot?
What's your plan?
This,
Hope you're okay, my dude.
this was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you.
Oh, I burned 1,100 calories on that bike yesterday.
The other
Fuck.
high matriarchs are waiting for us.
That's
Let me
nuts.
do the talking.
Could use some sugar after that, I bet. I don't even eat or consume 1,100 calories in some
Cheers,
days.
sir.
You are in time, no matter.
Even
Yes.
Like, that blows my mind.
I should be on my way.
From here, if any Nora tries to stand in your way,
Common-ish
Aloy.
reaction.
Oh,
Okay.
Nora Faithful,
Cursed tribe they
we
come
will
from.
Why
soon
did I
begin.
lose a bunch of shit?
Purify
Oh,
your
because the whole
hearts.
sequence of events. Yeah, yeah.
Soon we will beg for
It's like 4 to 5 Big Macs. I'll be honest, I don't eat Big Macs.
So she survived her wounds.
I just don't.
Well, she's an outcast.
They've never been a flavor. Like, I think I've had one Big Mac before, and I was like, eh, it's okay. So I think my problem is, and we've talked about it before, the quality of McDonald's in America compared to any of the foreign countries that have it is dog shit. So like, I had a Big Mac and I was like, these patties are like fucking this. Like, they're fucking tiny. Like, the flavor's not great. It tastes frozen. And they put so much shit on it that like I can't taste any of the meat and just I can't enjoy the burger. I'm a simple man when it comes to food. I like shit plain. I want to taste what I'm eating. So like when I get a burger, I get just meat and cheese. I want to taste the fucking meat.
Aloy!
I don't want to taste their
Oh,
Big
Mother
Mac
be
sauce.
praised.
A
You're
ton
alive.
of
Continue
garbagey condiments
There are
that
rumors
don't
of a
taste
demon
great.
loose in the embrace. A thing of...
I need the gate. I'll give you.
And I will...
I need the gate. Since
You... But to know...
how can
If even... Rex, silent!
and I am a
The sooner you're gone
Tried to
from
bring in a
here,
third
the
pounder,
better.
but it didn't sell because most Americans thought Quaro was Caker.
Braves!
Oh,
Ready yourselves!
that's fucking
Today we
funny.
fight a curse! A demon!
Is that it? Wait, that's one of ours.
Give us strength!
won't be long.
Oh.
Gotta get in position.
Oh, that's right.
Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh god. Nice try. Yeah, right?
Inside my head!
Braves, aim true!
That's just funny though. Because they see the 4 and they're like, it's obviously 4 is higher than 3. Oh, did it break? Is that why I can't deal damage to it? I think that's what's happening here. That's totally what's happening here. Okay.
It's down!
Aloy, how did you...
Ted?
I came... You...
But
I think... I know you do.
Yeah, people aren't always the brightest.
Braves!
I mean, we've
I want
talked
that
about that
gate
too.
repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together.
I
Get
need to
it
find a
done.
machine. Test this override device.
Oh, here they have a Hell McSpicy. What? I guess that makes sense.
Brom! It's your sister!
Chinese culture has a lot more like spicy food, right? Like, a lot of your shit's very hot but with flavor. At least from what I've gathered. Hell is an hour after eating it. Nah, it's Taco Bell. Taco Bell is like even while you're eating it, you're like, oh, hold on.
Never know when I might need these.
I always just get the chicken nuggets from McDonald's. It's whatever. It's hard for them to fuck up. It's always basic, like, and as I've said, I am a basic bitch. Oh wait, what? Why are some of these lit and some of these aren't? I don't understand. Are they just giving me shortcuts so I don't have to run around? Okay. Sauce through nuggets. Usually I'll do soy sauce. Sometimes I'll just use regular ketchup.
I'm injured. I need your help.
I'm sorry, did I say soy sauce? Sweet and sour.
Please, I need your help.
I don't know what I said.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Don't go through all of this to wind up trying to
Szechuan. Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
here it goes. Come on, come on.
Oh, okay, so they can just charge through it. Alright. That one. Third.
It worked. It's not
Used to be a
hostile.
barbecue man, but I'm leaning towards honey
Almost
mustard. Hey, there you go. Yeah,
I think I could
I get
mount
it. Oh, I gotta mount it. I get it.
There we go. That a boy.
That's more like it.
Fuck you. Dr. Laurel, where is he at? Over there. Okay. I'm over here. Oh, sure. Oh. Easy. No worries.
Sounds exciting. Just outside the gates. The gates have shut.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
I mean, no.
Was there a public
If
public
I may-
holiday?
The trail,
Fuck yeah.
we have
What's
no
the holiday?
Isn't that Resh's?
Ugh.
You said the trip.
The kill
Yes.
bandit.
Sounds. I should be.
Hey, the tribe,
Where was she?
the war part. You might be able.
I get.
Are people still selling that Szechuan sauce online? And isn't it like thousands of dollars at this point? I don't even know.
May the goddess protect.
My whole life.
I won't be fast travel to everywhere. Okay.
All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger.
For mini
Also
bodega.
dangerous.
Well, the McDonald's sticker was slapped on it. Are you kidding me? It's a big difference. I love when people lose their minds over that. Because they're like, how do you run out of it? It's like, what do you mean? They only get sent a limited supply. And it's usually based off of how much
Grab this
traffic
now.
they have in that area normally. When people are driving like hundreds of miles to try to get a hold of something like that, you've immediately depleted any like resources that they have on it. So like, of course they don't have it. What? Are you stupid? I mean, if I give McDonald's any sort of props, it's that they know how to cause a demand. They know how to stir a demand. The problem that I have with them is that they really know how to cause it, but boy, they don't know how to finish it.
Is that a
Like
corpse at his
every
feet?
time they've done
My
done an
focus is
event
picking
like
up some
that, they've
kind of signal.
always had a huge
Maybe I can
fucking
scan it.
headache over it.
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city
Oh,
of the old ones,
100%.
of the metal world.
Do you know how many times I had to explain to people how GameStop works? For that exact reason. That's gross. Why would you buy a pack from the 90s? What are you gonna do with that? Keep it? For just collecting purposes? What a waste. Yeah, fucking disgusting. You can't eat that. If you did, you'd probably get
They're
sick.
scanning for me.
I bet it still tastes good. Oh no. You can't see it being that great. McDonald's food never goes bad. Hold on now.
We're
That's
also
the normal
Lord
food that they
Chief's son that went
make.
after the killers from the proving.
Not a sauce that's designed to go
Maybe I should
on
try to
it.
find her.
MRE Steve ate a can of meat from World War I. Yeah, didn't he get sick from that though? Like not overwhelmingly sick, but didn't he get like food poisoning or something like that out of it? If I remember correctly. I don't remember. I also know the difference between how things are done today and from World War I are very different.
You're alert.
Please don't. I don't know how he is alive. Yeah, no shit, right? And about what you were talking about with the pre-ordering shit. I had people who genuinely would come in like close to closing and be like, I'm here for the game that just released today, and I'm like, dope. So you pre-ordered it, right? And they're like, no.
Feels more
You're
like a
supposed to have the
military
copies of it. I'm like,
curiosity.
dog. What the fuck do you want me to do on a game that everybody knows came out?
You're Maria.
The card
They're
you
like,
kept?
what do you
Know what I
mean?
mean?
Why
What
didn't
it-
they send you enough of them?
Who said I need?
Like,
You'll clear the
I'm good with the butt.
for your
do you
sake.
know how pre-orders work at
I
GameStop?
should be going.
All right.
They're like, yeah, I just give you money to hold a copy of it. It's a fucking waste of time. And I'm like, no, no, no. It's not how that works. A pre-order at any company that you go to tells the company how much expectation a game has. And if nobody pre-orders it, guess how many copies they're going to send me? 1. That way I have it in stock. And for no other reason than that. If a bunch of people will pre-order it, yeah, I'll get a bunch of extras. Like when they did the Mario 3D, Super Mario 3D All-Stars game. We had like 70 pre-orders of that game. They sent us like 150 copies. Like, yeah, they know a lot of people want it. Cool, great.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off the hot smoke. Time to clear them out.
That was a good one. Didn't see it do that before. There's one zone down. After 2 years, it still look great if you make fries fresh. Say you get mold after 1 to 2 weeks. McDonald's fries don't do that. Yeah, that's why there's been lots of complaints over how actual safe for consumption it is. They're like, it never goes bad. What the fuck do you mean I can consume this?
Ouch.
It's nuts. People tested it even longer than that. On, like, their burgers and shit. and like, sure, like, the bread would start to, like, crumble and fall apart. But the meat and the stuff that was on it just wouldn't. It just wouldn't dissolve or fall apart. Really funny. I was like, gross. People eat that. Again, I'm not any better, though. I eat the chicken nuggets. Oh, we had to refuse service for some people because they were doing that. We even had people who were trying to exploit it because the problem is the way that the receipt explains it is a little loose. And so they were like, well, it doesn't say I can't. And it's like, you're just being an idiot right now. We on more than one occasion had to actually like ban somebody from the store for it and then send out information being like, hey, here's this person who's trying to abuse the system. Mulch you quick. Yeah, it blows my mind on that one too. Like when renting
can get
movies
out
is
of
still a
this.
thing. So there's services that do that still today. Like it's not gone. But like you can't just abuse the system because you want it to. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think it's why a lot of people were going out of business from that one. Go rent movies from a vending machine. We still have those. Like they didn't the red box. Yeah, they never took those away. Plus you still have companies like Gamefly here. Who also does movies now. Well, I say now, that was like years ago. It's okay. You can buy them for not much more. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about it. A lot of those companies like have websites too that you can buy their pre-owned copies for like slightly more than you would rent them, but only slightly less than buying a new copy.
Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
Come on. Stop moving, asshole. I really hate these. Little ones are probably my bane. There's so much movement involved in them. That's a memory sitting on a solar port, unable to use. The only thing they take one. Well, for 2-hour layover? Yikes, that's rough.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Okay. Oh, and then great, I can just keep moving up. I mean, because why do anything extra? Didn't accept credit card? Yeah, that is kind of surprising that they wouldn't have accepted credit card at least. It was 20 years ago? Oh, yeah. Then yes, it was not as big of a thing then. So yes, I could see that. Chief's Trail.
We're under attack.
Oh. Well, that's fucking tragic. Okay.
We're dead too.
Missed.
Black smoke, red tanners. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
Wait. Oh, so foggy we can see nothing out of the windows of the plane or the airport. Yikes. We had that when we were going to Houston. Visit my parents. The clouds were so thick. Well, it wasn't fog though, it was clouds because there's a constant overcast there. Since it's really close to the, it's like 30-45 minutes from the Gulf of Mexico.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja Fort? corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
No, in fact, there's no sun out here.
The sun never fails.
Oh no, there it is.
Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
The wave broken. He came from.
Okay.
Where?
Oh, I had to take a flight from Beijing to Nanjing once for work with Chinese airline. The airplane felt super spacious, but the walls seemed paper thin. I could see that.
Amazing. Just to look.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
I mean, I'm just not gonna grab it, right? I don't think I need to. Or do those are the green ones? Are the blue ones important quests?
Here.
I think so. I mean, I'm just gonna follow the main storyline. Fuck it. If I have to go back and do the others, I will. We had turbulence a few times with the plane.
Like what I have for
fall
sale,
a
I
few meters
promise.
down. Oof. That's scary.
The world beyond the sacred land.
Though to be fair, we
I
had
need to
that
find
too.
Olin, and
Again when we
everything he
were
knows.
going to Houston.
Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
Drawback of the Houston area is it's very windy because again it's
Why they
30 to
wanted
45 minutes from the Gulf of Mexico, so very difficult to
Olin's trail leads to Meridian.
like
When I catch him,
have wind.
he will
This
talk.
isn't the savage East.
And
Best
he will
behavior.
pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Oh, I feel that one. There was definitely more than a couple times
And
where
soaked from melted snow.
it would like just like you, it would stagger down, and we're like, oh, like that. But I have this thing. Okay, the best bet is to literally just run straight across, I guess. Do I just need to go get all of the fucking illustrators again? No, it doesn't matter. If I
Easy,
did,
easy.
it wouldn't change anything. Tell me where everything is, and honestly, I'm just trying to do the main storyline quest. I'm just gonna go through and try to finish the main story. That's all I need to do. I will see if we can get this done. Wrap it up today. That's the plan. I'd like to. I'm curious how long it'll take for me to essentially speed run through the main story on New Game Plus. So far, it's taken us less than an hour, and we're already at fucking Meridian City, which took 3 streams to get to, by the way, because we were doing all the exploration and shit. Then we gotta figure out what the fuck to play next. Blue. Tried Warzone over the weekend. It's rough, man. It's rough. I find it very fun because I'm incredibly competitive. But yes, the map is massive. Like if you go into it not expecting how large that map is, it's
Could be a climber up there. Why? Why?
guys encountered I was so far away. So that's the rough part about being on a new account in that game. So like watching me, it might not seem that they're that far away or that they might be easy to hit, but it's just because I have snipers and I have a full thing set up to deal with people that are very far away. I recognize that the map is fucking massive, and so I go, okay, cool, I'm gonna have something that's, you know, short to mid-range, and then something that's, you know, mid to sniping range. And if you're not used to the map, it's very tough to know what's going on. I made this comment a lot when I was early on in streaming it, because I had a lot of people that wanted to watch just to see like what I was building, what I was playing. A lot of times I don't listen 100% for like for sounds. I look for movement, and so that's why there's sometimes where you'll see I'll do a mix. Like to say I'd ignore sounds outright is wrong. But I've played that map so many times that I can genuinely look at most stuff and go, that's not a person, is it? No, it's not a person. Shouldn't be a person. And then I'll double check it. A lot of times you'll see me snap onto a place that's conspicuous, but not a person. It's because I'm like double checking certain like weird spots where a person could be hiding. Compared to,
look out below,
you know, just snapping onto people, which is why that shot from the other day was fucking absurd, because I was like, I heard shots over that way, let me take a quick peek. That bush is moving, it shouldn't be moving, I'll just take a shot. That was in the head. Okay. It is a hard game. You nailed it. Warzone is a difficult game to play. There's a lot going on. So, especially if you're playing solos, I warn you when playing solos. Because solos, you get two different types of people. And only two different types of people. You get the hyper-aggressive, which can either mean, one, they're very good, and, or just incredibly aggressive. Or can also potentially be a cheater. They are, unfortunately, are a large
far cry from those
quantity of those. I can't play the Battle Royale. I believe it. Again, the solos is trash, man. Solos are such a bad game type, in my opinion. Because there's so much going on.
I should report it to the Sun Court.
Great. Do it. Because it's such a massive map, and even with 150 people, like, it still feels vacant.
Till I see heels and his kestrels
on. Squads are better because people are rolling in groups, so they're usually more aggressive.
My brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising.
So a lot of times you'll see people just kind of running about and all over the place, and you can come across them easily. Whereas solos, man, you have people just kind of chilling in a room.
All goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
You have a lot of fucking campers and a lot of people that are being
What's
super aggressive on
in there somewhere.
When they do
And
find
so's
someone.
Aaron, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me
There's a
to his
meme that was
sister
going
if
on
I
for quite a
visited
while.
Maine. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Which was second place, like 18 kills, and then first place had 1. Because unfortunately, like that's how it works.
Stop right in light of the murder. How would you?
I know it.
Hey,
Have you?
over
Like,
there.
So you, as you.
Hell, even
There,
in the games that
alone.
you guys watched on me, I
heard what happened to Ursa.
said I'd have to wait after I
I'm
die.
sorry.
That is true.
Special. Now I'm.
That is true.
Give yourself some.
Not at the rate.
And what would
I know.
a lot of not many.
We were in the village. Some of you, I've never.
Yeah,
How
that's
I
a game mode I
survived
haven't
is
played
less
yet.
Targeted.
thick-
I
I need to find. Oh
But-
no.
But
I- Okay.
I guess.
The Iron Trials? I forget which
I
one
need
it
to
is.
see Olin's place.
I think it was
now.
Clash.
Okay.
I believe it was Clash that was the team deathmatch. Oh. Oh, move faster. Move faster.
So many
Chop.
people here, all talking
Chop.
at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
But like even when I was getting double-digit kills, like 15,
Is she
18,
Apparently
we'd
they're letting
still
women
end up
in
in
the
like
city
7th or
these
8th
days.
place. Sometimes even higher than that. Sometimes we still ended up at like fucking 15th or 16th place, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I see these teams at the end where it's like 1, 1, 1, 3.
What did he mean about Ursa's
Like,
murder?
cool.
Not now.
Grade.
Here we are.
Glad I lost
Try not to
that.
break anything. That, other than the door.
Quarter of this, all of this, for one man. Let's see.
Call it a day, girl.
Also can't seem to
Wasting
handle a
time.
sniper. So you very much need to find a sniper that's going to work for you, and you have to get it loaded out. Another big thing with that game. Are you?
Looks
I'm
big
assuming
and
you're playing it on
heavy.
PC.
Could do a lot. Let's give it a little push.
There's so like a lot of that. There's a major thing in the game that a lot of people don't take into consideration, which is bullet drop. Because not all games, or not all snipers, have bullet drop, or at least not as high as they want it, or not as much as
Looks
you know,
like
it
Olin
might
kept
come
a
out
journal.
and be.
Olin? I know he could read contracts, but I never took him for a
So like you have to be careful. At certain
Well,
ranges,
now.
it's dead on. At
Olin knew
certain
I was
other
targeted.
ranges, once it gets past a certain point, you start to have bullet drop. That you have to account for.
A map.
That's why sometimes you'll see
The
me
book
aim like
showed
above their
places he
head,
visited.
or sometimes like you would see me aim way over their head if I knew that they were super far out, because it's just going to be that way.
There's your proof.
He called him. How did you?
There's just bullet drop, unfortunately.
I'll
Leave it to me.
wait.
Out of the
Not just. Don't act like. Why should look? Few minutes.
Redridge Pass, you said.
Didn't think about that. Yeah, it's a tough thing to come into play and be like, why isn't this hitting? Oh, that makes sense. So with the guns, there's a thing on there which is range, the maximum bullet range. It's also dealt with bullet. It's the actual stat is called bullet velocity when you're increasing it.
Smells
But the stat on the gun
Nothing I've
says
ever smelled before.
range. You can increase how far it goes out without bullet drop by increasing the bullet velocity. You still have to account for it to a certain extent, but yes. And I love talking about all that shit when I play that game.
You don't want to know what they were doing.
I'm very much a sweaty player in that game. I'm not someone who's like, I'm not sweaty. I like to play and have fun with my friends, but like at the same time, like, so I'm weird. I won't expect someone to do as well as I do, okay, because it's unrealistic to put my standards on somebody else. If I'm not getting double-digit kills, then I'm fucking having a trash round. Just how I am. So like I love to talk about that stuff. Juliner, our buddy from the UK, on multiple occasions would pop in whenever I was playing that game, because he would intentionally want to learn information about like the new stuff, the new guns, how it plays on PC, how it could be, you know, brought across for consoles. Like I love talking about that stuff. It's fun to me. It's fun to explore all of that. 10 kills?
Quite a
Yeah.
few.
Well, I mean, if you remember yesterday's games, for what you were here for, like, I pulled a lot of double-digit kills, like 10 plus kills each game. There were a few where I pulled 7, 8. I think my lowest was 4. Like, I think my high of the night was 18. Crazy, I guess. I don't know.
I'll find a use for you.
Like, it's funny to me though, because I pull games like that, but my KD is still a 1.97. Like, still sucks. And I'll comment on that. It sucks because I feel like I have so many games like that, and yet I'm still only at a 1.97. Like, what the fuck? How am I doing so much of this and it's just dog shit?
You can hear me. Please get help.
Start a new account now.
The scrapes.
No, I won't do that. I don't like doing that. Plus, the amount of work I put into getting it up to 1.96 or 1.97 is huge. Because for a while there, cheaters were running rampant, like hard rampant. So much so that some games I couldn't even get a kill. Because I'd spawn in and then would just get put down. Like, it was bad for a while on there. That's why we didn't even touch Season 4.
Not much gets past them.
Crazy, I have to verify my account with a phone number, but I couldn't change my account location to Hong Kong.
Isn't tied strong enough.
But lucky I still have Belgium SIM card somewhere. Jesus, that's nuts. I don't have to do any of that when well, so I don't know currently if that's the case or not. When I originally made the account, I did not have to do that. I don't know how true that still stands.
Forgive this intrusion. And
Who?
Because I know they've been trying to up it again because of all the cheaters. Like, there's been so many cheaters, and that's part of the problem.
Norgo lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
But I still have my original account, like, way back when I started it. In fact, my account, I don't know if it's because I connected it to an old Activision account that I had, which I don't even remember having. But I don't have numbers at the end of my name. Like, a lot of people have their name and then hashtags and numbers. I don't have that. Just slaughter a ball. Son of a bitch. But yeah, talking about all that information is super fun to me. Like, I'm hoping Vanguard does well enough that I can start doing content like that again. Not because, like, I want to just go hard on Call of Duty again. Because, like, I genuinely enjoy talking about that stuff. Genuinely enjoy having a game that I can go hard on. And, like, walk away from with information that somebody else might not have. Also, still have to find that gun that suits me. Yeah, that's the biggest problem.
Can't hit anything with this.
That's the biggest thing I try to tell people. I go, find the gun that suits you. It'll be hard, but like once you find it, it changes so much. Like, I still don't have a definite, like, this is the only gun that I rock. But that's just because of how I am. I play with 90% of the guns.
I promise.
I want to experience all of them.
The kill. I'm not.
I want to see how they play. I want to see how the
You say.
Hey,
Hey.
the updates
And what
affect all the
system?
guns. I want to see how
The
each
Eclipse
one
were
still
sent to kill.
fires.
You found her image in the.
There was a door.
That's why you see me
It looked
rotate
like
through
her.
so many different ones.
Is she
As far as
I'm
the
the
sniper
one
goes, I
asking
know what
questions.
sniper I'm using until they fucking change
What
that.
are these?
They never said.
Which
What do I
unfortunately they do
don't when they-
often.
Healers.
And who is?
If only
Unfortunately they change
I've heard enough. Where
my focus
the
recorded
snipers pretty regularly.
it will take.
yours.
Yes.
Then the rest.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait
Thankfully
for
the
me.
sniper that I was using is
We'll
still
make their
as good
lives
as
the
it was.
I didn't.
When I left it. And when I say that is, I feel like I'm really... I love the Swiss. Switch is such a good sniper. I'm curious how the final fight's gonna go, because I'm not doing any of the side missions, which means I'm not gonna have any of the extra stuff. Curious. That's fine though.
Stocking up.
But yes, there are a ton of options in that game, and honestly, it's only gonna get worse. Because when Vanguard comes out, they're supposed to be bringing all the weapons from Vanguard over to it too, which means you're just gonna have more options.
Scrabbling a bit.
I always worry when they bring a new expansion in, because they always want you to play with the guns of that expansion, which means they're going to reign supreme for a while, which is kind of unfortunate. I like how the game is right now,
It's Aaron.
where you can use
And
guns
he's in trouble.
from damn it. You can use guns from I mean all of those. Like you can use guns from Call of Duty, you can use guns from sorry, Modern Warfare, you can use guns from Black Ops. When Black Ops came out, for a while, you could only use Black Ops guns. Because
Got it.
Modern Warfare guns were so nerfed to the ground. It was worthless. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Magic. And right now you can use everything, which is dope. Not hard.
Come on over here and have a word.
To be fair, all these are main missions, so... Wait, I thought he was trapped over there. Hello?
Come
What
on,
are
what are
you
you? I'm not sorry. Right.
Are you?
Well, don't get.
tell me?
No.
Her...
No. Sir, shadow. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, don't get...
Are you sure?
Oh,
well, don't get...
All right.
Come on.
He aggroed everyone? You dumb asshole. Oh, good thing they suck. Okay. From what I've seen on Vanguard, though, the new one that's coming out, it looks good. It looks great.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know.
It plays
It
well.
doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
They're supposed to have an anti-cheat in it, which will be nice to bring out a whole new map
Almost there.
for the Battle Royale. Dope.
All right, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been
Those
over it, but maybe that
arrows scattered
fancy
there.
artifact of yours can find a
These look
clue or
like
something.
Dragma.
Please.
There must be Shadow Karja armor.
I need to find the
They look
bastards
like
that did this.
smears. They look good as new. Never fired.
I'll be honest, we're
Did someone
making
move a body through here?
absurd time right now.
Strange. Not a scratch on it.
Next year should be another Modern Warfare. If they keep it the same concept, yes. I don't know if they will, though. The whole reason that I don't know if they will is because technically, if I remember correctly, Modern Warfare, the original one, was the only one that genuinely had a multiplayer. I know Modern Warfare 2, which they have also remastered already, didn't have a multiplayer. It just had a single player only. My concern is
why fake an
they
ambush?
kind of
There's more to this.
used their
And we're gonna figure it out.
allotment of like what they had really in storage for
Get over here, she's coming!
like for why am I spacing on the words I want to use for that?
Let's see how they like this!
What? Oh, hello.
Don't lose your wits or anything else.
They only had so many games essentially on hold for remakes.
What's that?
And I think they're
it's
kind of
calling in
running out of that.
machines. Get ready.
If you haven't played the multiplayer, they still have all of those in there, just so you're aware. Warzone is just a free, like, hey, Battle Royale's huge right now. I want you to play this.
For the Vanguard!
But all those maps are in Modern Warfare. Like, they're still there. Unfortunately, the only way you can get access to them, though, is by buying the $60
Oh, these bastards! You made a big mistake!
Because I agree with you. I love the shit out of the original Modern Warfare maps. They're really good. So they're still there. They're just not in the Warzone. Warzone was Modern Warfare, or was Call of Duty's attempt to legitimately jump into the battle royale field, because they were like, oh, battle royales are huge. I mean, you want to piece that
Those
action.
rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
But all of them have it.
Straps, cut with a knife.
That is true. That is true. Unfortunately, with Call of Duty, with Cold War, a lot of like the professional players moved over to that, and so a lot of players aren't typically on it. You can still find groups on Modern Warfare, but yes, you are correct. Unfortunately, he's back here. I guess I should do all the fucking main stories, I guess. Did I not get that fucking? Okay. Yes. I don't imagine doing the main stories would be that difficult. But yeah, you can still find people. It's just definitely not as active as the Cold War right now. And that's because with Cold War, not even Activision, it was I think it was Raven. It might have been Treyarch. One of the companies involved in the development of Cold War wanted to actually step into the league play. And so they have actual league play in Cold War, but they don't have it in Modern Warfare. Because when they made Modern Warfare, Infinity Ward was like, "No, we don't want to do that. No, we're fine. No, we're good. Thanks. Thanks though." And Treyarch was like, "Yo, we're missing out. Like, of course we're gonna do fucking league play. Hello? It's Call of Duty." Like, oh, okay, cool. I'm glad they doubled back on that, I guess. So yeah, unfortunately, that really fell to the Borderlands. Oh yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Unfortunately, it made Modern Warfare kind of fall to the wayside. Because I agree with you. I enjoyed Modern Warfare's multiplayer so much more than Cold War. Unfortunately, Cold War's multiplayer, in my opinion, wasn't good. Yeah. I didn't follow that whole story, but I heard about bits and pieces of it, and yes. I need to hit this area. It's this one, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'll remember. Yeah, I don't know what the blue exclamation points are. Are they important quests? I don't think they are. I kind of want to check them out. Fuck.
Keep quiet now.
I want to make the ending as easy as possible. But yeah, I remember that whole thing going on.
Massacred. Such destruction. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. The Nora managed to take down a craft, but not before the killers used it to send the other machine. Look at this place. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Great, please. Hello. Move faster then.
Brave.
Great.
Did that? What? I'm not.
Varl.
All like.
Way out there. God damn. That is closer. Yeah, I don't follow much of that, to be honest. I'm too uncaring of what goes on in the news. But I heard about people getting in trouble over that shit. There were a lot of people who were trying to make money off of Modern Warfare using it as a professional gambling thing. Okay. Which is unfortunate, but like I get
kind of signal.
Like I get why people were
Maybe
doing
I can
it.
Scan it.
Because if you think about it, like back when it was all first starting and like Modern Warfare first came out, there were websites that were dedicated to setting it up. I remembered him because he was on the news in Belgium for getting 136 speeding tickets in months. Fucking what?
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
How's that a thing? What? It doesn't even make sense to me.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
Like, why? How, even? How does one get so many?
They must have taken a moment to rest. Dressings for wounds. But the war chief stopped here. Couldn't... The runner... No one would have... Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
Thankfully, we're still,
Tracks.
I think, in my opinion, making great pace.
Some blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for
We'll see how it gets as we get a little further on, because right now it's still just super easy. That's also nuts. Here he would have had his driver's license suspended, and then he would have been incarcerated and just put in jail for being an obvious repeat offender. Videos of him street racing a Mercedes in one of our biggest cities through tunnels and red lights. Jesus. That's just why.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
I don't understand.
You'll
have
has
he has.
Our try. Show me that.
Oh, what are we doing? Oh, okay.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, I know what
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil.
Yep, great.
Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Nope. There we go. They took his Mercedes eventually when he couldn't pay for the speeding tickets. I mean, again, how do you let it get that bad? Like, that's nuts to me. Yeah, that's fine. You can be as dangerous as you want, as long as you can pay the ticket. Fuck it, we don't care. Go ahead. We'll accept all of your money. Thanks. Blows my mind. My God, can you fucking go? Where are you taking me? Up here? Please tell me you're done here. So low. Hate following quests. Where are you going? Are you going back? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna push you off this cliff. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I'll just let you walk. Don't even care. He also raced the Gumball 3000. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I'm annoyed with you. I'm just gonna go kill things. That's what you want, right?
Hours ago.
Great. I was here a second ago.
Eyes on me, brothers.
3,000-mile illegal street racing. I really hate these problems that they have. They have more movement, in my opinion, than fucking Come on. How about that last second crouching? Great.
This wasn't if
You're hurt.
my
No one.
She's right. And I left.
do as
Okay, great. That done? Okay, that's right. I gotta do. I think. Wealthy people from all the world participate with the craziest cars. That's again why. Wait, I said to highlight it. They filmed some parts of it too. There's videos of cops pulling over a Lamborghini and a guy after cop. Okay, I don't have time for this. How much do you want? 50K, 100K, 200K? Jesus Christ.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal,
And
I've
then
taken
just
the
waving
precaution
that
of
money in his
placing our
face.
entire
Why
stockpile
would he
in a
have that
covered
much
shelter,
money on him?
safe from stray sparks
Is
and
my
lightning.
first question. And
And I've
two,
posted guards
why
to
do people
control
think just because they have money they can just
I
bribe
urge you
any
to take
fucking
similar
officer?
measures,
Like,
or
come
suffer
on.
the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
Also, do you know how much harder it is in today's
blaze
age to
stockpile
bribe an
inside
officer
their base. I
who
found
constantly
something.
has
I will return.
a
There's no
body
time.
cam
Blood
or some sort
spilled.
of camera on them
You
the whole time?
Please, war.
devils. I'll sense.
Sounds like a plan.
Like, that's a problem. Okay, Maker's End, Revenge of the Nora. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that too. Oh god, it wants me to go all the way up there. Fine, do it. All the fucking main quests. Oh, I believe that. In the less developed countries, yeah, totally. Well, like, it's one of those things where not every place has a bunch of cameras yet. And to be able to fully outfit, you know, police officers and have, you know, streets with cameras on it, like, it's expensive. Like, I get it. I totally understand. But at the same time, I also go, why would you do it everywhere that you go then? Why wouldn't you at least pay attention and know where you're at when you do it? Come on. Idiot. You have that much money on you, at least be intelligent. I think that's the problem, right? Most people that have that kind of money, it's not that they aren't it's not that they aren't intelligent. It's that they lack common sense. Because at a certain point, when you have enough money, why do you need common sense? They can just solve the problem by using something disposable, like, you know, the income that they have, then they're great. Take care.
Can't be too prepared.
I don't know. Maybe I can say that because I've never ever been in a situation where I'm like, yeah, I can get my way out of this. I've only ever had one speeding ticket in my life. In fact, I've only ever really had one ticket in my entire life. And I was young. I was 17. I know it's just because it was a speed trap. It's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Like, I've never been in a situation where I'm like, how can I get out of this? I was like, yeah, no, I fucked up. I think this is the last main quest for her. Not mistaken, or at least this section is. Then there should only be 3 main quests if I'm not mistaken. 4 technically if you include the actual main quest. There's also a guy who crashes Ferrari and just got a new one delivered to his spot. Continue their race. That's fucking nuts. Like, come on. That's literally just throwing away money.
Going down fast.
About it. What is that? Stupid.
You're not like a war chief. Our scout.
Agree. I'll take.
Will.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, clear the camps. I was gonna make that. Okay.
Saving these for the trail.
That's so mind-blowing that people would interact that way. Just because, again, they have the money for it. Why would they? Why would they care?
I thought.
That still happens every year. I mean, that's kind of mind-blowing. Like, they know about it, and they're still gonna do it? That blows my mind. Like, how are they not preparing for this? It'd be so easy to set up traps for that. to other participants to always follow the traffic rules, but they will not. It feels like they're being bribed, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Victory for
Like, nothing else would make sense there, other than they're just getting paid off. Hey, we still want to do this and fucking brag about it. Here's some cash, ignore it. Thanks. Every driver chooses their own route to the destination. I mean, that's at least safer. For sure. That we don't have two people trying to fucking kill each other on the road.
Doesn't look good. Did it!
Let me say, yeah, that is better, but it's still not great.
You're finished.
What is someone fighting against? Firing against?
For the Nora!
Great.
All mother won't help you now.
Moving on. I don't really care about the extra stuff. I don't know. Again, maybe it's because I don't have that much money to just kind of throw around and don't have that concept in my head. Like, if I had that sort of money, like, I'd be doing stuff with it. Like, I'd be buying property. I'd be fucking making sure everything was here taken care of for Sarah. Like, I got so many better things to spend that money on than just fucking racing. Oh god, you're a dude.
Wait, what was that?
I've been seen.
I see something. Signal's out. We're on our own. Don't run. Fight.
There's a lot of celebrity participating. I mean, it just sounds like a bunch of rich people that are bored and just don't care about putting other people in danger over it. What it sounds like to me.
Victory!
Nora always come through.
This tallest tower? Is that oh in the back there? Okay. Like, if you got that much time and money on your hands, like, do something with it. Like, there's so much better shit you can be doing than throwing it away, fucking racing an illegal race, potentially killing yourself over it.
Might regret this.
I don't know. Maybe that's just my thoughts on it. Do I still have skills that I can buy yet? Oh no, it just fucking gives it to me. Okay, cool. Great. Curious about that. Money to strange things to people. I mean, not agree.
Now.
If I'm
Sounds like
a ward, yes.
yes, ward.
Such a bitch.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Oh, I think this is the last part of it. I don't remember how long these were. I did them while I was doing other shit. Okay, great. Go. Go, 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 go. I don't want to see her follow your dumbass the whole time.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you
But yeah, unfortunately,
I do, but how would
you're
you know
correct.
that this
Money
place
does
has
a bunch of
weakness?
weird things.
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon
Overly
enough.
so. Okay, I remember this quest. Climate. Okay. Great.
Up you go.
Which again, like I don't understand. Like again, like if I had even a fraction of the money that some of those people have, like I'd be like again investing in property. Like I'd make sure all my shit was taken care of. I'd get rid of all my debt.
Take my hand.
Like everything that I could. And then anything extra would just be, you know, sprucing up the place, making sure Sarah's comfortable.
Take the one on the right.
Oh no!
Did a very bad job of taking, well, whatever. We're dead anyways. There.
Come on!
I will say I definitely feel that doing that little bit of playing in Call of Duty.
Can people get up there?
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
It well seems to ruin a lot of people's lives. Yeah, which again, like I don't comprehend, but not my place.
I bet the usurpers of Meridian are feasting and growing fat. Shameless.
Like I already have an idea of how I would spend quite a bit, just because I know that I would want to make sure that, like I said, air is good, that everything's taken care of, and that I don't have to worry about anything.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
I mean, 100% agree with you.
What do we got?
Completely agree with you. First thing to do is don't tell anybody. No one needs to know.
Get
turn into vultures? Oh, without question.
Now, fight!
I've seen people do that for less than fortunes. I have seen people who do that when you get just even a sliver more than what you normally have. They're like, oh, well, what about this that you owe us? Did you not? Everybody always feels that you owe them something. Especially when you get something coming to you. Doesn't matter how hard you work for it. None of that matters.
Here we are!
God, please.
Picking my target now. Where is she?
Right there, idiot. It really is nuts how greedy people get over money. And what people will do for it. Oh my god, please. That one was, again, like that one was through his head.
You cannot escape our grasp.
And you took that.
Your end.
Okay, there it is. Completed make quest. Great. Okay. And then we'll go to the next one. The border. No, we'll do Maker's End. I am curious if this is a main quest or not. I think it is. Yeah, fuck, I'll pick it up. Well, it's really funny because speaking of that, they even have television shows here where they'll actually take people who win lottos and be like, okay, cool, how much of that money do you want to spend? And most of them want to spend all of it on like a house. And while it's not terrible to get a house and like a place that you can live and like not have to worry about any of that, one, you have to pay back taxes on that because most people take the one lump sum, and that's a fucking huge tax, by the way. Two, now you have a property tax you have to worry about. Like, now you have a thing that you also have to worry about that is exponentially higher than you might have dealt with before. That's rough. And two, like, now you don't have anything extra. Now you don't have any savings. You don't have anything, like, to work with off of that. Like, what? So it blows my mind when I because Sarah will every once in a while, like, she likes to watch those shows purely because it goes through a bunch of different, like, styles of homes and things like that. And she just enjoys looking at the houses. So, like, it's fine. Let her do it. Let her browse, let her enjoy. Plus, when we go to make decisions on, like, what we're going to do, it does help her come to decisions. Like, well, I saw these things and I liked them. What can we do about that? But yes, I've seen that statistic. I'm surprised it's that low. I'm surprised it's only 70% with how some of these people fucking throw their money away.
Nothing but trouble. Don't
I
let
heard
your
you
guard
talk.
down.
What?
Hey,
What's it?
there's a trade route.
Oh, I have some. Hold it.
There's a trade.
Oh, I have some. Hold it.
There's a trade.
Come on.
I have. Hold this.
New.
There's a. You'll find.
Maybe.
Some Oseram girl applied
That's a
to the
side
city.
quest. Nope, don't care. Oh, it's Frozen Wilds. Got it. Okay.
Guard the other day.
Super don't care then. Well, then what was that one? Oh, I bet that one was also to go to the Frozen Wilds. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Stupid, okay. Continue on. Yeah, Frozen Wilds can suck my nuts. I've already beat it. It's already done. This is New Game Plus after all. And we steamrolling it. We're at 2 hours in. Fucking Christ. This might be a one-off. Because the story really isn't that long. You don't explore. Like, I could probably just negate all these things. Don't want to pay tax, don't file a tax return. Ugh. The only problem with that is when you win the lotto, like, you have to give them a bunch of information for them to even give it to you. And so you've pretty much already told the IRS that you've accepted a fuck ton of money. So here they make it really difficult for you to do that. Because, boy, they want that money back. Oh boy, do they want that money back. Ask them to pay it in cash and run. So, at least here, I don't know if they do it everywhere, but they give you two options. You either get a one lump sum, and they take something out on it. I think it's a tax up front that they take out on it for giving it to you as a one lump sum. And then they can also pay it out in installments, which they don't take that tax out on. It's kind of crazy. And it's a pretty large amount, too. So, like, you see these people who won millions, but they took it at once. It's like, yo, why? They'll never catch me alive. I mean, you just go to a different country. Change your name. Say that you moved over there immediately after you won it. You're in the process of
Baker's End. Not much farther now.
Of migrating over
found an image of the woman
while you won it.
An ancient device.
I don't know them shit.
If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland.
IRS can take the cash away if you hide in a cabin in Paraguay.
Is Elizabeth
yeah, right.
Sobek.
You spying through my focus
Catch me
again?
now, motherfuckers.
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
That's funny.
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with pursuits.
Oh, okay. Well then, I was gonna leave you alive.
Left some useful equipment just outside the room.
I might still leave you alive. Hold on.
Your focus will show location.
Oh, I fucked up now. My one weakness, humans. Yeah, you're all dead. Fuck off. Get their own billboard, commit an act of tax fraud. I mean, let's be clear here. It's not even need a thrill and feel bored. I mean, shit. Some rich people just do it just because. I mean, let's look at Trump, for instance. That man has filed for bankruptcy more times than people do in their entire lives. And just not paid a bunch of taxes. He's paid as much taxes as I have. And I'm very easily a low to lower middle class citizen because of how fucking broke I am. And you're gonna tell me that he can just fucking no problem pay as much as I do?
Spotted some trouble.
That means you're rich. You gave away your secret. Unfortunately, not how that works. Dash. I mean, I probably will, just fucking because, why not? Might as well start a cartel in Colombia. I've heard it's good return on investment. I can see that. Poverty can't be claimed with richer is right in your name. Richer than what? No, I'm broke as shit. I claim to be richer than no man. Whether it be monetarily, experience, knowledge, or even just skills at video games. There will always be someone that does better than me. In every aspect of life. That's just how it's gonna be.
Snow haze. White as bone. Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
All my wealth is in my name. You beat me. I don't even have that.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
In Belgium, lottery winnings are tax-free. Nice. That makes them worth way more than here, where they are not. You have to absolutely and without question pay taxes on that.
Eclipse, just like he said.
No danger. Don't run out now. Fight. Too hard to reach.
Because you already pay taxes when you buy the tickets. I mean, you do that too.
Anyone see anything? Something out there?
An explosion.
Bypass everything. Good. Any of our lotteries are actually owned by the government, so even if you lose, you're building schools and hospitals. It's not quite as free here. There's multiple types. There are some that are owned by the government, and there's some that are owned. There's some that are owned by the government, and there are some that are owned by the federal government and the state government. Boy, I couldn't get that out again. I suck today. What is wrong with me? Other than normal. Oh my god, stop moving. Never saw any other country where horse racing is such a big thing. If you're talking about here, absolutely. Huge deal here. George Washington personally set up a number of lotteries and tried to take
Those things pack a punch.
They're high tech setup now.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
That's kind of dope, actually.
Let's see what you have to say.
Valley.
What the hell was that? Hades?
Horse racing is big here too, but it's not
Mysterious
nearly
stranger.
as big as
Did you? I need to find a way inside the
just
tower.
the paper lotto, because you don't have to go out to it. You know Hong Kong.
Dr. Solberg, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
In fact, we even found out it was 996, so 1,000 years ago.
Or a statue of one, anyway. What was this place? What were they doing here?
No more
It was
comes
a
from the
corporation.
great world.
A group of people not unlike a tribe.
What is wrong with me today?
They made machines.
Yeah, go on.
One of the great
I have
world
a
horse races and a national holiday. It's even a national holiday? Yeah, that's nuts.
Not even old death. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Yeah, they're just random. Okay.
Looks like I can climb here.
Yeah, they're all over the place here. But like each, again, it's like in each state has its own thing.
Made it.
Kind of thing.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
I feel like I'm speedrunning this. I don't know how much of a difference doing like the side missions or the secondary main missions are. I'm gonna do them. I want to make sure I complete it. This year's prize is 5.4 mil. Yo, fucking what?
It's gonna be a long way up.
That's
Frozen
nuts.
metal most of the way. If plants can find a way to hang on up here.
Of course, that
I
gets
can't do it.
divided, I imagine, amongst the winners. It's still a lot to share. I mean, shit, money is money, man. To give you an idea, they're supposed to be putting out another stimulus check that supposedly passed. I'm excited for that, and I don't even know how much I'm supposed to be getting. I think it's supposed to be another 1,200 plus however many for, I don't know if it was for kids this time, or if it was just for, I was about to say disciples, and I know that that is wrong. Boy, I've been reading too much today. Reading Chinese light novels, or rather, I believe it's a Korean light novel based off of Chinese martial arts. Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought for sure about to die off of that. Dependent. There it is. Fucking Christ. That was the word. Couldn't think of the word. Yo, I'm falling apart today. I got done streaming yesterday, and I was sitting there chilling with Falion for like an hour, and I was like, "Dog, I'm exhausted." I was like, I'm so tired for some reason, and I didn't do anything.
The way up.
Like, yeah,
All
that
it
sounds
takes
right.
is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
I'm interested. So, I bought. Oh, do I have to actually listen to it, or can I skip it?
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
I
Where's
bought
your legal team,
a
Ted?
thing in G4.
No need.
It's like I was commenting
all
on.
18 lawsuits the
I don't
moment
like the
landed.
cans, but I
I
also
assume your daddy
recognize that to a
confirms
certain
this.
extent that I at least need some sort of caffeine.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Not all day long.
Lunch.
Like, this is the only thing of caffeine I know today.
I know you, Ted.
It has
You screwed something up,
34
something big, or
milligrams.
you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here.
Fucking
So
dog
spit it
water.
out.
The gloves today? I left them in my room, I think. I don't know where they are right now.
In the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
They're somewhere.
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Otherwise, I would.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could.
I set them down after the party
Are you
yesterday.
telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
That's an oops.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
I am hydrating above and beyond. They say it helps. Just be careful with that.
Brought Elizabeth Sobeck here.
Just
But they hated
don't
each other.
drink too much. But yes, I imagine doing so can help. Yeah, Richard knows. Too much is bad for you. Yeah.
Isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware.
Does more than your average do you some good? It can. It's meant to help flush out like the shit in your body, so it can help.
It's apocalyptic.
Certainly.
You built a line of killer robots.
Don't go too crazy.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
I'm also eating
Everything
this.
else is just food.
I'm just worried about you flooding your system.
Replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15
There is a certain amount of
months.
a certain amount of water that your body can take in before it just goes. I don't know what to do with this.
Extinction.
I get it, Liz.
And also,
stop it
I don't know
while
what
it's
hyponatremic means.
It's
I'm
not
assuming
contained. It
it's.
can't be.
I mean, just based off
You
of
know what I
context, it would be
mean.
you flushing the nutrients out of your body,
Before the truth
which
gets
is
out,
what
you
drinking
need.
too much water
I
can
will
do for
do
you.
anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
So I have a weird I know I should drink more water, but then I have this weird that I drink too much water. Have I not drank enough?
Faro robots.
Where's my limit?
All life on Earth.
Hello, please send help.
Somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
Because you have so many different people who will give you different answers. Because obviously it's based off of what you eat. It's based off of your body weight. And it's just, there's a bunch of fucking science behind it too that I don't care. But we need AI for it, yeah.
If there
All
were a
right,
nicer way
check
to
my
fix your
body.
mess, I would have
How much
proposed
water
it.
do I need a day?
This? When I asked you to
Go.
find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Now sign the proposal.
There's so many times where I'm tired, and I don't know if it's because I didn't have enough sugar, I didn't have enough
Yes, you
caffeine,
can.
if I'm just
That,
low on
Liz,
my
I cannot
vitamins,
in good
because
conscience
I do
sign
need to
that.
take vitamins every
You've got a
day,
choice, Ted.
which I need to do.
I know.
I'm
done
speaking
that
to
today.
you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot
People
Command.
smart computer, please do simple things for me so I don't have to think anymore. Yeah, I mean, most
In
people
15
want that.
minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
I don't.
What?
I don't want that. Sure, there's certain menial tasks. I'd be
Now,
like,
your
hey,
choice
can you just make it
is
so
what
that,
I tell them.
I'm
Sign,
healthy?
And I'll
Like,
tell them
what
the
do I-
wealthiest
what am I
corporation
looking
on
at?
Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn
I'd be fine with that.
exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign.
I wouldn't
and
want to
make
do all the
sure
little
they
things.
And everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Computer, finish my work. I'll take, yeah, right? I'll take a nap. I mean, that's
Look
what
on
people
the
are
bright
worried
side,
about, though,
Ted.
right? But
From
on the
here
flip
out,
side
you
of
get
it,
to do
where
what
you
you've
lose
always
your
been
job
good at.
because they just have a
Footing
computer
the
do
bill
it.
while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Sobeck called.
That, as do you, of all I for years, and in silence.
Or why?
Exact.
What exactly are you talking
Need someone to
about?
maintain the system? Yeah, but I mean, then you got
personal riddle.
a couple
But what
people
is that?
We don't know that.
that haven't shot.
Of course I.
Then why?
Elizabeth.
The place.
Great.
You'll find it. I'll con.
I can't. Someday we'll meet in person, And your
Wait, do
manners.
I have to exit? Or can I just... Holy shit, that's a tall building. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Gravehorde. Our bank is building a chatbot. Fucking for what? Just have someone to talk to? Chatbot, I need conversation, please. To analyze statistics. Isn't that what you were doing? Yeah, never mind. That was different statistics. Sorry. One of the machines will no longer need us. We will be an unacceptable source of chaos and inefficiency. Oh, I mean, absolutely. We're already that. I as another human being think that we are that. But I'm not gonna go around mass murdering for it. I have common sense. We'll be the fuel in the pods like the Matrix. Spoilers. Or we'll just be turned to biomass. Aren't they supposed to be coming out with a new one? What is that supposed to be? It's new Matrix. The book of Jurassic Park goes into the chaos theory. I've heard that. I've never sat down to read it, but I've absolutely heard that it actually goes into a full fucking thing. Which is awesome. Like, good for them. Yeah, December? That's funny. They've pushed that back so many times. I gave you spoilers of a 1998 movie. Look, somebody hasn't seen that. It's a spoiler to someone. I was just fucking rich anyways, Richard.
No, they're hunting.
Yes. Sarah showed me that article this morning. That somebody put like $15 million into it suddenly. Like, I don't know if it was like I think she said one person donated like $15 million to it. On top of whatever the fuck they've already gotten to recreate a fucking mammoth. And I was like, why? Why are you trying to create a mammoth right now? Fucking hello? I was like, stop showing it to me. I'm getting angry. Is it a cool concept? Sure. But like, what? What? Technically an Asian elephant looking like a mammoth? Okay. But still, like right now, a lot of places are experiencing such drastic, like, extremes in weather that it can really fuck with something. And so throwing a new creature into the ecosystem, I mean, exactly that can just fuck with it further. Seriously doubt they'll get far with those funds. Oh, I mean, I totally agree with you. Just make a T-Rex already. That'd be funny. We have long experience with this here in Australia. Just creating things and throwing it into the ecosystem just for it to fuck it up? Yeah, I bet. You guys do have some weird fucking animals, though. That, like, if they were anywhere else, they would destroy ecosystems. Like... The species... Come on. Don't fuck me now. The species pressure our island intentionally and unintentionally that are British and cause kind of problems. Yes, I have heard that. I have heard that. They can make a mammoth out of an Asian elephant. They can make a T-Rex out of an ostrich. That's a bit of a jump. But fuck it, yeah, why not? I'm for it. I'm down. Let's go. That poor thing would be doomed. Fucking get back here. Poor start with a penguin. Fucking Christ. More safe and cute. I don't know if that would make the T-Rex safer and cuter. I don't know if it works that way. Am I scaling this mountain that I shouldn't be scaling? I sure am. Cool. Oh. Oh god. This game really has a problem with boundaries. Come on, go. You.
We're safer now. Just keep watch.
Great, hello. Oh, that was a yikes. Oh, yeah, no, they were definitely here. Okay, great, thanks, idiots. By years elapsed, a T-Rex is closer to an iPhone than a Stegosaurus. Fucking. Oh, that was great.
They're inside too.
Wait, are they just on the sides here? I'm just gonna walk in the middle.
Operation Enduring Victory.
Hello?
What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out
Okay,
very
great.
well.
Thanks. It's like a prehistoric chihuahua. Fucking Christ. Oh, God. I don't think that, and this is just I don't think a T-Rex could survive for very long in today's environment. Not even because, like, obviously it's short, doofy arms, but like, there's so many creatures that could now compete with it compared to
It was the metal world. Guess they were
how it used to be. It only needs meat, right? I think so, right?
Guess that means no power.
I don't even know. I don't even know what the limits would be for it or what it would require.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a... Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
It's extra big and exposed to radiation. Oh boy. Yeah, that'd go well.
3 sources. That makes 1.
That'd go well. Okay, right. Okay. Up, down. All right. That's the voice. Savior of our city. Yeah, I mean, people would just confuse it for Godzilla, right?
1 more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this.
I don't remember it.
Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT.
Okay, that did it.
Super, don't care about the rest of it. I mean, if that happened, would it be confused for Godzilla? Oh, it's like a reverse Godzilla.
Terms being used. New voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Smacking this crispy chicken sandwich from Taco Bell. I didn't even know they made a fucking crispy chicken sandwich. That sounds dope. I'd eat the shit out of that.
Something's moving up there.
Hey. What's up, Ray? How's it going, buddy? I fucked up. Hopefully you guys are doing well. And thanks for dropping in, Notorious. Appreciate you, my dude.
Try to.
Always like seeing new names in here. Hopefully you're enjoying the shit out of that sandwich, man. Sounds bomb. Low key, very actually high key jealous. I was like, I'm low key jealous. No, I'm super jealous. Fuck that. Crispy chicken sandwich sounds bomb. Let's go. But what's up, Ray? How's your day going, man? How's everything going with school? We just going through and doing a new game plus ultra hard run on here. To be honest, so far it's been way easier than I thought it'd be. We're on 2.5 hours and we're already a large chunk of the way through.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of...
Got back from our Cali trip? Fuck yeah, man.
Our world.
Did you guys have a good time?
The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat.
Where else did you guys go?
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
I like that
we'll
slight...
discuss this another time.
Slight...
Back to the matter at hand.
Of,
Before robots were spreading across the world.
Flat
Beating
earthers.
everything up.
Why would I think
Somehow,
that?
Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
We continue on.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Hello? Why did she fall? I'm mildly annoyed by that. But okay. I like that's the first time I've died, and it wasn't even to an enemy. The game just told me to eat dicks.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Down here. Excuse me, sir. Please don't look over this way. And I mean, why would you, right? Went to Sequoia, Bass Lake, Yosemite, Sac Hill, Santa Cruz, San Francisco, Monterey, Gizmo, and Santa Barbara. Fuck yeah, man. You guys are everywhere. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Fuck yeah, buddy. It's like a dope trip. I'm sad I didn't see you guys while you were out. Why this is annoying, because it just hits harder. dead.
That did it.
Okay, cool.
So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Did see a few otters since he's been. Mainly spent the day at the aquarium. I haven't been there in years myself, so it was pretty cool. Fuck yeah, I've never seen it. Never seen the aquarium there. I have people, well, actually, Felion and, that's not what I wanted, and Michael are in Monterey Bay, and they've been there multiple times. They talk about how beautiful it is. That's dope. Yeah, buddy. Come on, go to the door. Thank you. Kind of pricey, to be honest. That's what I've heard, yeah. That whole area is super pricey, though, because it's on the coast. We don't get otters here. Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
I mean, they get destroyed out there in the environment.
Dr. Sobek has made
Also,
the
don't you guys
situation
have a
very
whole
clear,
thing with your
General, and given us an option? We should all be
coral
thanking
reef
her.
around
It's just,
around Australia?
I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow.
I'll be back.
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for
Already
you
almost
this
drank a
time.
bottle of water.
When it
Half it
comes
wasn't
to
even
hacking,
hydrating.
this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this, we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it.
Apparently, the average human adult would be able to outrun a T-Rex. Is that true?
Zero Dawn is all we've got.
Yo, that's a tragedy.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for.
I mean, that would kind of make most of Jurassic Park,
super weapons program that will save us.
I mean, just
so long
not
as humanity
accurate.
holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish
Unfortunate.
it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Don't care.
Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area.
I mean, that would just
Plenty of
make
space there.
Jurassic Park be a
When
very
can you get
different movie.
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them.
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Can't I?
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What? Now I just need to.
I've checked. It's the mo. He'll issue another.
So.
It's not that each of.
Network. What's that?
How we survived the prehistoric age. Yeah, it really makes the T-Rex not seem that scary then.
Zero Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Okay. Main quest, we'll do into locations. Oh, yeah, way over there in the corner. Okay. Did I not go to... Okay. It's still pretty hilarious, though. Because the T-Rex has always been the one that are like, oh my god, like, no one would ever want to fuck with a T-Rex. Like, it'll crush everyone. It's fucking king predator. We can just outrun it. Not that big of a predator. Like, it just means that if you die to it, you're an idiot. Like, what? I don't understand. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. This ultra hard is low-key easier than fucking hard. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I took that extra time in the fucking frozen lands to get the extra boost to the bows, but this is easy. I'm hoping that this gets more difficult as we go. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Okay, there it is.
Buy what you need,
Hold on.
leave the rest.
See, I thought we survived the prehistoric age because the meteors came in clutch. The DM was just like, yo, I'm tired of these things. Fucking meteors. Should have rushed first game, the 100% game plus. See, I disagree. I think because I took the time to 100% the first time is what's making this.
Greeting.
What?
He's in. Follow.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him.
Otherwise, this
Unpleasant,
would be
but
much
that's
more difficult
politics.
for sure.
The Sun King is eager to meet you.
I think we
Machine
did live
table with a
especially there.
curious
Yeah, I
eye for
know.
detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
I mean, from my understanding of how it worked, they were wiped out, and then there was like a period of nothing, and then life started to come back, if I'm not mistaken, because of the devastation.
Woman? Unacceptable.
I just want to. Can I just shoot him? I'm pretty sure it was him. Right in the head, please.
I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nordic
I've been here for 2
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Only the crocodile survived. Is that true? Good for them.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father.
Okay,
I think
that
you'll
doesn't
find him
help
to
me.
be a reasonable man.
I didn't know his father.
I need to get going.
I know.
Who says that?
Don't care. Don't need any of that stuff. Get off the wall. And I gotta go all the way up there. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's do this. If I remember correctly, this is gonna lead to a different section. Let's go ahead and travel there while we're close. No. We'll knock these quests out as we need to. So I know that this is the main one, and I know that this one is. Go through and we'll do those. It's fine. It's fine. They're prehistoric, for sure. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't pay much attention to most of history, or when they talked about any of the stuff. And in my own head, I go, history is history, man. Like, it's there to teach us what not to do. And I can't fucking... I can't meteor strike the planet. So, what does learning about the dinosaurs have anything to do with me? Like, it's cool information. Like, sure, absolutely. It's awesome. But, I mean, what can I get from that? I don't know. The way I look at it is it does no good to know it. Again, it is interesting. But I'm not going to take a course for it because at the end of the day, it will do me zero benefit. Like, the argument that people have of the fact that history is supposed to teach you what not to, like, what not to do, but learning that far back to a point where it literally can't, like, nothing from that time period exists anymore. So I couldn't repeat it even if I tried. If you could meteor strike the planet, would you? No, absolutely not. I mean, there are people that I dislike and very much disdain, but I would never meteor strike the Earth. There'd be millions of people
I'll tuck that away.
that are unaffected by mere problems that I might have that would be involved in that. And no, absolutely not. I care too much for people that I even know nothing about. I would never cause harm to them. Look like a more interesting life than what we have now. I mean, I guess that's give and take, right? it's more interesting purely because like their days there were survival and trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. But at the same time, like, that was also over the course of God knows how many years, generations, decades. Not in that order. But like, we don't know how long it took them to go through all of that. And so it doesn't necessarily mean that it was more interesting. They've talked about the fact that it's as difficult as it is for us because during like caveman times, people didn't live that long. Like, you were lucky to live 20s, maybe 30s. Whereas in today's age, you live to be 100. Like, it's a big jump. So like all the things that they had to struggle and fight to do, like we don't have to do, don't have to worry about, and don't care to know about, because it'll never affect us. It'll never have something to do with our day-to-day life. And we can accumulate so much knowledge in a person because of how long we can live that it would literally rival whole groups of what they could have possibly have accounted for back then. Your only studies are to make sharp stones. Yeah, right. The only thing that looks more interesting is kind of how they...
So much for being careful.
So China does something that's fun, which is they took history and they made it more. And what I mean by that is,
Get your ass down.
a lot of the information that
scumbag.
China like puts out in like the romances of the Three Kingdoms and things like that are historical information from what I've gathered. But it's obviously historical information with a lot of flair. Because obviously people couldn't go through and kill like thousands upon thousands of people by themselves and like have these absurd ludicrous powers. But it makes that history seem so much more interesting. No. The Three Kingdoms. It's originally called Romance of the Three Kingdoms because it's obviously like the spin-off for it. But all the way back with like Wu Wei and Shu, which is not how it's actually pronounced. I don't know the correct way to pronounce it. Back in old ancient times. Yeah, no, totally true. Not so different from the Legends of King Arthur. Yeah, completely
Murad's
true.
agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Like that stuff interests me because like you have this mix and you have to look at it and go, okay, how much of this is actually like truth? How much of it is like that little bit of flair?
Well, someone left here
More valuable
recently,
as a cultural
and they were in a hurry.
record than account of who did what. A guy who became famous for pulling a stone out of a rock. Yeah, but then it became like what he did with the stone. That was also a big deal. And, like all this other shit. Like there's a lot involved with it. Like yes, TLDR is King Arthur was a dude who pulled a sword out of a stone. Like did it. Like became king.
Bigger than them?
Did it. Nailed it. But yeah, it's just the way that they phrase it and the way that they put it is it's such interesting ways of looking at history. Oh yes, and he had a round table. You are correct. And not the pizza place that we have here in America. He didn't have a round table pizza just chilling there. Or maybe he did. We don't know. We weren't there for it. Maybe that's the mix-up. Like, over the course of generations, like, the word pizza got scribbled off. Or, like, faded and couldn't be seen. Everyone's like, yeah, he just had a round table. Weird. I don't know why he picked a round one exclusively. That's like, no, he had pizza. They're pretty sure there was a real Arthur around 600 AD, but quite different than one in the medieval stories. Oh, interesting. That is neat.
Fascinating. If they weren't looking for me.
That was also Jesus Christ. It's not as wet as we thought. Yeah, I've heard that one too. It would make sense because where exactly was the story for all of this in the Bible? Bethlehem, Israel? Yeah, yeah. I gotta see that.
I think I'm about to have some fun.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
I hope so.
Ready to die? I can.
Those guys? No. What is that? There were actually a number of Christ, several of whom had many followers and political influence more so than Jesus. Oh, that's very funny. No, the conspiracy documentary? No, I'm not. Bet I can't get a good hit. Oh my god, please. I'm standing still. Thank you. No, what is it? What is it a conspiracy over? Oh, wait, are you on my side? Or, no, you're not, okay. Oh, hello?
It's a bloody rout. Keep the press.
God. Last second moving from them and me is pissing me off.
Got you now. Come on, you bung. They're gonna wipe us out.
Regroup!
Yeah, please. Hey, shut up. Not that building. Oh, it's just a sign. Or was it this building? What's happening here? Yeah, no. Oh, it's all the way up at the top. I don't think I went far enough. Oh, it's the top. Yeah, no, I did go to the right spot. Hello?
Oh no!
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Oh, that sound. There must be a way to get through.
Oh, there we go.
Such a strange device. Dervahl's records, maybe. What happens when I turn it on? What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian.
Maybe they went a little too deep into the
If
rabbit
we
hole,
find
but they
it,
went over all the
I'll bet we
religions in
find
the
Dervahl
world and
too.
showed that most of the characters in time are identical. Yeah, I mean, yes. Unfortunately, they are.
I think.
Go.
Completed the main quest, perfect. I don't think there's another part to this one. Oh no, there is. Okay, yeah. Considering most of them are branches of the same tree. Very true. All born on December 25th, died 3 days before. They are tales that are worshipping the sun. I could see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Beyond that, there's a theory that religions became popular by a process called mimetic evolution. It's the same process where top Reddit posts get seen more, so they get upvoted more. They get seen more. Yeah, yes, I could absolutely see that. It's a pretty big thing with a lot of content, actually, not just Reddit posts. I mean, we've even had that comment before about Twitch videos in general, like just things in general. People want to share content that they enjoy, but if they don't find the content that they enjoy, then they can't share it. So if other people share it a lot, they think that they're probably going to enjoy it, so they check it out. And if it fits, or even if it doesn't, if enough people look at it, people then fall under the bandwagon effect. And once they do so, then they go through and go, okay, cool, so I'm going to share this too. And then it just continues to blow up and stay up at the top. Sucks. Top religions have iconic elements that are able to stay popular across the centuries. Yeah. To be fair, though, it's because most of them are pretty... I don't want to say generic, because that's not right. But if you make their icon generic enough to evolve, then you can keep it consistent with what's popular and what's going on. Because on December 25th marks the lowest point of the sun, where the sun dips 3 days before the days start to get longer again, thus resurrection. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's dope. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Complaining about the carja.
It is a neat spin on that.
I put all the best
Also, the story of the three wise men that came from the east to witness birth of Jesus Christ are three sons in the sky, pointing to the spot where the sun is going to rise on the 5th. I did hear about that one. I did hear that one.
The Hunter's Lodge.
That one I have heard before.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
It's still cool to see all the different viewpoints on these things.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's I'm glad you're back.
She wouldn't tell him what you...
I'll let only.
If
I'll round up...
I'll meet you there.
Aaron,
take him...
Our Aloy, when we... But you were... Thank you. Find her.
Okay.
The Oseram merchants.
I don't think, if I remember correctly, I don't think the actual, like, stories...
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Yes, that is, yes, I have heard that one too.
Only the finest goods here.
That over the course of generations, it evolved into 3 wise men. Each having a particular, like, characteristic involved.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
All based on astronomy, people used to be more conscious about moving the stars in those days. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't even see stars in most places now.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Can I interest you in a
Good
reasonable
tracks.
share of a
With just a bit
lucrative
of blaze in them.
opportunity? Fire and shut up a bucket line!
The Egyptians laid out pyramids according to a master plan to reflect the pattern of the stars above. Absolutely genius. That's awesome.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Ray, what are you doing?
There's
Coming
smoke
back
rising
and
from the edge of the
throwing
mesa.
water at me,
Are we
alright?
under attack?
Monster.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
I remembered.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Just looking out for your health? Yeah, because that's what I need, more water. What I need to do is finish this game. Almost Gumby time. Yeah, where was that? That it fucking just threw me into the fuck. Was it here? It was here, right? He like booted me into the fucking into the wall.
Gonna need this.
And she just exploded. That was hilarious. Let's hope he doesn't do that again. Last thing I need. I'm mildly annoyed. That was a blue. And it gave me 14. Fuck off.
Well,
here.
Over yet, wench.
You're coming.
Wait, did I already kill him?
Not over yet, Nor.
Okay.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
There!
Oh, that's right. There's multiple waves of this one. Horse is also born on December 25th, born of a virgin, star in the story about the three kings.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
Come on.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you!
Wait, what? I hit it and did no damage. I'm mildly annoyed. I'm gonna head off with that one. All good, Ray. Thanks for dropping in. Unfortunately, flooding me with water like a asshole. Thank you. Always a pleasure to see you, my dude. Hopefully you are doing well, and school keeps going great for you.
Hey, and because of it's hard to.
It's
I would. Huh, I could.
it might be worth you. It's
By the sun. I will be for.
it's
Of course.
Almost identical to Christianity. Yeah, I mean, I could totally see that.
Aloy, she would have, but she, and I get.
you did.
Don't give me.
Yeah.
Come on, stop.
Well.
I know. You know what? Now I see that. Try not to forget about.
Considering he was raised
while
as
you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have him.
I can see that. Yeah. Okay, so that's all of the main quests right now. Cool. Then we continue on. Even Muslims are using the Old Testament. Yeah. The weird thing about just religion in general. Let's see, we gotta be getting closer to the end, if I'm not mistaken. Already?
Let's have a chat.
That must be the spire.
A colorful discussion.
It's huge.
We shouldn't be too bad.
Quiet moment.
Moses may have worshipped a volcano. It would explain the tales of a thundering mountain shrouded in cloud where bushes catch fire and then people following a pillar of cloud by day. Yeah, true. Even explains the story about the ground opening up to eat sinners. Yeah, no, that's very accurate. Definitely an interesting twist on it. And he had a golden bull. Wait, is that true too? Yo, I don't know. I don't keep up with this shit, man. It's one of those things that I genuinely just don't care. It's too much information for something that I don't know. It's just too much information for me. I already have enough going on. I don't need to worry about what some people wrote down. Like, if that's what you believe in, good for you. You do you, boo. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong. If that's what you need to help get you through, like, have at it. I say the same comment about everything. Like, I'm not going to interfere in what you believe in, what you choose to do, how you interact with life, everything. But just don't force it on
My
me.
family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Don't care.
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds will warn.
It's like the non-religious records of heroes, mostly interesting for its cultural insight. Yeah, no, very true. I totally agree with that. It is very interesting. See all aspects of it. I also like seeing when there's multiple records on someone, because you get to see multiple viewpoints, because each one, just like in media today, focuses on very specific aspects, whether it's a religious aspect, whether it's a cultural aspect, or just their own personal interest. Like, it's very fun to see all those different things. That's why I do that even with current, like, what's happening, what's going on, in media and around the world, everything. I'll never just get one point of it. I'll always go through and be like, all right, what side are you looking at it from? All right, cool, we'll look at the other sides. Proceed from there.
Need them soon enough.
Should we stock back up as we move along? Go through another quest or two, and then I will have to urinate. Can't imagine why, seeing as Ray came through and doused me with water. Animal. Twitch doesn't allow different points of views on specific historical people. So it's not just Twitch. A lot of places don't, because once you start bringing that up, it doesn't matter who's right, who's wrong, because it's all perspectives. And the moment somebody feels that they've been offended, or that their point of view is being attacked, then they in fact need to attack. That stupid fucking. I no longer care. Keep moving. I just hate the hitboxes for fucking for humans in this game. They're dog shit. You know this? I don't know what books are in the Bible. No clue. No idea on how they did that. So like a lot of companies will go through and they'll ban on anything involving religious perspectives and things like that. Especially if you come out and be like, this is wrong. It's like, I don't care, man. I don't care enough to try to debate on any of that. And honestly, it doesn't matter to me. I've made this comment before. Everybody's going to have a different viewpoint in life. Everybody's going to have their own information. And so, like, if that's the information that you've gathered and you want to choose to go along with that, then that is you. That is your decision to make. You're a grown adult. You're a grown human being. You do you. Vatican decides, I guess. I mean, I imagine they have a large part in it too. Okay, cool. Look at that. The Emperor came to the early church leaders saying, I want to publish it, but it's too expensive all the time. Settle it once and for all to the Christian committee that voted up or down on what would be in or not.
Save these for the trail.
I guess it's the way to do it. And he also, not 100% incorrect, because during that time it was super expensive to go through and make those over and over and over and over again. I mean, I could see it.
They're angry.
Yes, I do know that one. Because I heard that and I was like, fucking what? That was someone's job. Like, alright, you get to sit here for the next probably like 4 years hand writing it. Go. Have at it. Better be readable. Make sure it's legible. Better be able to go through it. Once it was sorted, the Emperor made 20 official copies bound in gold plate, and that was the end of the discussion. Fuck, of course. At the time we're publishing 5 copies is a huge deal. Oh, yeah.
They're the handholds.
I can probably talk about it at the same time here.
Did you get that silence? No?
I'd have hidden some jokes on there somewhere. Yeah, right? Because why not? Like certain things being capitalized that spell out certain words.
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the
campfire. I'm going to rest, let it run the thing, and then I'm gonna
talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
I've already seen it, but it doesn't matter.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Like I planned it. Some of the best insights into which ensure things Ford Scratch wrote on the edges of the books they're copying, wholly or otherwise. That's funny. I mean, again, yeah, I could totally see it. Okay. It's through here, right? Yeah.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy.
I mean, yeah, what else are you supposed to do when that's all your job is? I just said some stupid shit in there. Like you said, holy or otherwise.
Here they come.
Who comes? No, now you're just stupid. Okay. Hello? Okay. I'm getting annoyed. I can clearly see it going into that. Holy shit. Yeah, here's where the game took a turn. I forgot how good the beginning of the game was, and then how it fell very hard. Come on. Right. Fucking climb it. Oh, go over here. Great. Forgot. That's what it wants me to do. Being a Jewish scribe sucks. Most of all, you're required to take a ritual bath every time you write the name of God. Oof.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Again, those are my bane. Those are the ones that get me the most. First death by an actual creature. Jesus Christ. That's because it's a fuck ton of these. Wish I could do this. So easy.
The tall neck's just over this
But yeah,
ridge.
just be an altar boy.
You'll see it when you reach the top.
Put a few drops of...
Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
She said it'd take quite a while before they found out most of it flew. Fucking. Oh, that's really funny.
This preparation makes me anxious. I want to fight.
God, okay.
She's here!
Try to run.
Oh my god. Alright, well,
You can.
great, thanks. And
Is there fighting
again, the
up ahead?
movement's stupid.
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
The mural of Meridian and the spot. This armor.
And great.
There's only one man big enough to wear
That is hilarious, though, Rich.
Heeless.
Such an absurd
This is
thing.
his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
It would
Interesting.
not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why
Probably
bother?
take us closer to 5 hours
Just
to
find
finish
it and
the
get to
story.
the top. Destroy
The mission level for this one. 20?
the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
What?
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Preacher with a ton of those days, he would come to your home to ask wait and some to church. Jesus. Not my thing.
Keep moving!
Okay, cool. Oh, there's nothing going on. Oh my.
No way!
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Yes.
Ugh. Talk about a brave trail. Almost there. Oh, are you kidding me?
Christ. Fucking go!
Run, don't fight!
The movement in this game, not great for...
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hello.
Keep moving or you'll die.
I know!
Watch out, there's more ahead.
Trying!
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Holy shit. Your adultery with various women in church at least 12 times, probably much more. Jesus. That's nuts, man. Again, like, it goes back to the conversation that we had of people in power typically are the ones that start to abuse it, and they might not even start that way. It's just unfortunate.
If I
Power
Toss this
has
focus.
the ability to corrupt. As does money, but I mean, typically, money is power, so. Pimps of the old times. I don't think it's how that works, technically, because they're the ones that are just going around sleeping with them. Typically, if you're the pimp, then you're having them go make you money. Not quite. Not quite. I don't think that's a catchy new slogan that's gonna work for them. I might be mistaken on this one. I thought they only slept with you. Fucking Christ. The ones caught did. No proof of the other ones, though. The town was also frequently the target of traveling preacher swindlers. Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate because it's a very, I don't want to say easy demographic to hit, but it's one of those things where it's like, that demographic, especially when you believe that firmly, can very quickly become something or someone that you can just kind of go, okay, cool. I'm here in the name of God. And they're like, oh, great, give me what we got. So like, yeah, right, you better. Not much else to do in a small town. Yeah, that's true.
Handy.
And most people weren't so educated. Yeah. Well, that's also a big deal too. Like, a lot of times they'll target the uneducated because it's very easy to sway them with words.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
And when, especially during early times, like, there wasn't a lot of means for news to travel. So it's not like you could have someone go out and be like, hey, this person's going around swindling, careful. The wool mill shut down. It's still a small steel factory and a new plant experience. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're right. There's not much going on there. I guess I didn't need that. Okay. We added a sunfall. The level for this one. Should we just start getting higher? Yeah, 21. Okay. Curious. Let's see if we can knock it out in one. Let's see if we can knock it out in one playthrough. I'm gonna guesstimate.
These are helpful.
5 to 6 hours.
Bitter, though.
But it will take for us to go through this. These days don't seem to be very educated as well. So that also comes the problem of mass information spreading quickly.
This'll help.
And we've commented on that on the like here too. which is unfortunately the loud minority are the uneducated. People who feel that their way is correct and the only way that is correct.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
And so,
we will learn much from this, Aloy.
The ability to spread information so quickly and so readily, very easy to essentially get that information spread across and really come off like an uneducated asshole more often than not.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Have you seen the movie McFarland USA? No, I haven't.
Having a listen to Bahamas.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on.
I have not.
Well, the castle.
It's a nice idea, but
this is insane.
They want us to
Hardly.
see this, boy.
They're going to see me.
Quite an impression.
You underestimate the ease of hiding
We're lucky
in plain
Travis going to
sight.
fix this information with his new social media platform. Yeah, which one?
The other side of the tower.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
We don't care.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
Yep.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errors
Get her
to
or
run,
something?
do them
Is that
first
true?
or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Oh.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence.
Funny.
I didn't ask
I
you
hope
along
that's
for the
true.
ride.
About people's attitude to country towns and how readily people will write entire towns off as a lost cause. Kevin Costner's good in it.
I'm heading.
Why? A weird
Welcome
thing.
to Project Zero Dawn.
Hello.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
But please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
It's unfortunate that I can't skip this. Well, I can skip that one, but some of the information that's present in here.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
Go, Power
I've gotta keep looking.
Rangers. Fucking
Find out how she
hurry
did
up.
it.
I don't care, Silence. You're a fucking prick.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
So...
Unfortunately, we know all this. Otherwise, we would watch it
destroyed.
again.
But then... remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Why Hades then? It was part of Gaia. How did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? Apollo. The Archive of Knowledge. What happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Oh, that one's cool. Okay. Left. Down, right. Okay. Hackers quickly leverage Getter's API to scrape the email.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Also part of the scrape dataset. Jesus. So it's already a thing that's out and available? Good lord. Also, I'm not shocked by that in any capacity. And honestly, with the amount of hate that he's received, I'm shocked that he didn't
Looks intact.
hide it as someone else's work. For no other reason than because, I mean,
Looks
it's
like that part
just
zone
asking
upstairs
for it.
might be here. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Down, left, up. Right down. It went live in July. That's tragic. K-pop stands also flooded the site
That did
with
it.
34
Door should have
mock.
power.
Jesus.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Good lord. I will note that's been the biggest drawback to everybody being at home for all of this. It's just people with way too much time on their hands, man.
Farewell.
Oh my god, can you stop, please? Please? I'm getting angry. Yeah, we'll trade. Great. Hello?
Only one way out of this.
I didn't even fucking see that.
The shadow gives you. Use it. Fall before the shadow.
That's the last of them.
God, I hate the humans NPC in this one. Fucking Christ.
Repeat.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving.
Hello,
You have to
I'm
find
Margot
Gaia.
Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
As the name might tip you off.
It went live in July. For sure. Again, that just shows how much I pay attention to it, which is I don't. Because I don't care. All a bunch of nonsense anyways.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's off. More clips.
People trying to stake their hands on whatever they can to try to make something out of it, and people trying to take advantage of it. That's it, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that that's what most of online has come to.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
follow that kind of Twitter drama. But for the memes, I don't even follow for the memes, man. I just don't. I don't care. What do I give two shits? The funnier part is I'll hear about it at some point on here.
There.
That's the last of them. Alone
Yeah.
once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around.
It
See
is a
if
Cave of
anything's
Wonders.
left.
I'm wondering how I hit that shot. Right, if you stay dank, if you want to stay dank, you have to work at it. I don't.
Welcome.
I don't
to
care.
Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
I'm impartial.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown.
I've made
and
this comment
king
many
of their
times
subordinate
with
functions.
well, everything that we do,
That the
which is
human
I'm just
race
here to play games, have a good time, build a community for people,
Cradle facilities.
to come together and just
Elizabeth
relax.
said a new generation
I don't care
of
after that.
humans would be spawned inside such places.
The unfortunate part on that also is like most of the memes are very
On Another
toxic
mountain.
as well.
It was one of them?
Leaving the internet
There's only
day,
one way to be
I
sure.
become the hello fellow kids
The hatch
guy.
wouldn't open. Something. Looks like it used to hold something.
Hello fellow kids.
Some component got removed. The elf.
Pretty good track for this.
I kept thinking in slaughter.
See that?
Yeah.
His name.
But I did. It was only that you were
Ooh, I haven't shit on this one.
everything.
It'd be. Hey, it doesn't. Do you? You've got.
And with
Venom.
the circle, the errant. Oh, after you to rally, I will.
The Nora have.
Soon in any. Thank you. Your foot and.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. All my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Do it. Attack me.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Right here. Hello. There we go. Jesus, still almost kills me. This kid's website back in the day, which had a guest book where you could leave a comment. I don't remember that. Not because it wasn't a thing when I was a kid, but it's because I didn't visit them. I was always, what little time I had on the PC was me playing games. Because I didn't have a lot of time.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the swift attacks.
Why is it still hitting me on the side?
That canister on its belly. Looks important. Freeze canister on its hips.
A little annoyed by that. Okay. Get away. Goku to execute the script. Oh God, that's rough. That's a yikes right there. I imagine those had to go down real fast.
So you're here.
Of course, if you
Too bad.
not happy.
You're.
Start. I'll be.
Wait.
Yes.
How?
I wore.
The.
When the I'll come in the meantime.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is where I go to learn the final information. Correct? If I'm mistaken. And then it's the final fight. This is the final countdown. Oh shit! I gotta go all the way to. That's right. It's the All Mother part. Not fast travel to this location for now. Not you. So that I can fast travel. Okay, great. Oh, you know what? It's because they're fighting. If I remember correctly, I have to fast travel further out. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there was a lot of stuff you could do with those websites, and that's why they were such an issue, and why they didn't last long. They did not last long at all. Because once again, somebody brings a good idea out of the table, and people are like, yeah, that's kind of cool. How could we ruin it? Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it, right? Just terrorize somebody's hard work and effort that they put into it. Fuck it. My first experience with hacking. I don't know if I'd call that hacking, because it's really you executing JavaScript. But I mean, I guess to be fair, if the JavaScript did entail you doing hacking on somebody else's PC, I mean, yeah, I could see it then. Yeah, no, you're right. Fucking with somebody else over it.
Trees on fire. The embrace.
Delayed. So this is what I'm gonna do, because I remember skipping all this last time as well. I'm just gonna ignore all this. Run up the hills. Just don't need to fight it. You just gotta move on through. Only thing we gotta fight at the end is the Thunderjaw, and you have a bunch of people to help with that. Stay over there.
Here we go again.
Aw, shit. Very different game when you're not stopping to kill everything. Also, the game feels much shorter.
I think. Not sure.
Should we stop and get health as we move along? Because we are going to fight a Thunderjaw here.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Should be in this spot here. Yeah. Great.
More sounds of
And
combat. Up there.
all done.
Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on. More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Fortunately, you have to
reach the hatch.
Oh, okay, there it goes.
Varl
Yeah, perfect.
and Sona. They're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
You will die. May the goddess remember.
Keep it together.
Oh god.
Drag it down!
Oh no,
Come on.
Thunderjaw!
Oh, these rocks. Get out.
Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold!
Oh, you. Fuck out of here.
May the goddess remember. Demon.
Track it down!
That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess it worked.
Corruption will not take hold!
Actually,
We
I
did
mean,
it!
again,
Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
like, as long as you're paying attention to what's going on, really not.
You,
I'm you.
since I see
I need to.
the Matrix,
I'm sure.
then
You will see.
Just need to make sure that for that last fight that I've got everything that I need. I don't think I've even used potions in this run so far. I think everything has just been health, medicine. Oops.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Great. Can I hello? Talk.
Aloy,
Here we go.
You've come back.
I apparently ran too
Sheena,
fast.
by the way, have you
Didn't trigger.
Because what she?
I fought my way.
Hey,
Whoa, this.
Great.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh, that's right. These things. Yeah, who cares?
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Hold for identity scan.
Open for them.
Genetic identity confirmed.
Of course they
Entry
Okay, cool. So we
authorized.
can literally just bypass a bunch of this
Greetings,
shit.
Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome to the Lyceum.
Oh, thanks.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Oh, I guess I can't jump down there. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I passed it. Oops.
Priority control shadow Dr. Sobek. Please identify malfunctions.
Oh, this
That
is where I
sounds
gotta do
important.
Yes.
this.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Olivia 9.
Aw,
Grade 1
thanks.
access unsealed.
I go up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go Power Rangers.
This is going to be interesting.
All right.
Spreads beyond the sacred land.
The anointed will make the murderers pay.
Quest the mountain that fell. Wrong button. Super. Oh, I can't even see it yet. Okay, cool. The bitter climb. Oh, that's the one that's way the fuck up here, right? Yeah. Fast travel. Oh, I gotta get out of here first. Nah, I should. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. We should have this area and then... Fuck, I think it's the final fight, yeah? I think that that's correct. This is where we essentially go through and try to move through all of Hades and like remove him from the system. You're going too fast. Sorry, dog. You didn't hear when we were playing Call of Duty. We fast as fuck here, boy. Say that a lot because I use the Cali sticks sometimes. Fast as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm quick at games, I guess. Sarah tells me to slow down and enjoy the games, and I'm like, I'm enjoying them. I 100%ed both parts of the fucking game. And I'm now going through to platinum it. I'm enjoying this. Like, it doesn't matter how you say it. It's a good time to me.
Better see if I can help.
Hold down there, cowboy. A new side quest? Nah, I don't care. You can die. Ooh, I should really pick up yeah, herbs as we move along. I totally spaced on that one. Oh, it's good. We're trying to knock it out. Look, when I platinum games, I go hard. I go hard on platinum in those games. Okay. Keep going. Though it is one thing that I've always noted about myself, I can usually pick up a game pretty quickly. So like the first time through was a little rough because it was me kind of going, how does this game operate? But now that I've gone through and beaten it, and I've gotten the good stuff at the very end, the game's designed to be a joke on New Game Plus. New Game Plus is literally designed to be the, hey, let's go through. The first playthrough had the collector kicked in. Oh, I mean, that's just it, right?
Might need these.
First playthrough was, let me go through, we're going to take our time, we're going to enjoy everything. We watched all the cutscenes. Like, we enjoyed the game. The second run is, I have to fucking do this, so let's knock it out. Easy as that. No, if it wasn't for the fact that I had that New Game Plus was carrying everything over, and that I had to do New Game Plus, I would have spent that time 100%ing everything, and just would have called it there and be like, all right, great, we're done. Like that was fun. We spent a ton of time on it because we did. First playthrough, we spent 50 hours on, which in total for stream-wise was 6 streams? 7 streams? What ended up being? I think it ended up being 7 streams, because there's a couple streams there that were short.
Helpful.
And I say short, it was 4 to 5 hours. Instead of some of the longer streams, which were 7 to 10. But again, that's also us watching like every cutscene. We did every single side mission, watched all of it, interacted with it, tried to build that relationship with it. And in this run, I can give a good goddamn. And I kind of commented on that last time, which is, that's not how I enjoy content. Like, I'll go through and I'll give it 110% first time through. I'll give it everything I've got to make sure that I can knock it all out. If I have to look stuff up, I'll look stuff up. If I'm genuinely, like, I'm gonna bust my ass to try to do it myself, and then hit a point where I go, all right, I'm done. Fuck it, it's out. We're gone. Kick it. It's like reading a story for me. I love reading a story because I can generally visualize it. That's just the type of person that I am. When I read, it almost feels more like I'm playing the movie for myself with my imagination. God, no. No clue. I was like, maybe we'll start on the God of War series. I have PS Now. Like, maybe we'll go through all that. I don't know. But then I thought about it and I was like, the last time I tried to do a series, like, people really fell off pretty quickly, but it was a more grindy game. So I don't know. We'll throw up a couple ideas. In fact, what I'll do is I'll get a list together tomorrow, since tomorrow is actually
ferocious machines prowl every step
my
of the
day
climb.
off.
More corrupted.
We'll take tomorrow as a day to
But they will not tolerate
put a list together, and then I'll have everybody vote for it. Like, see what people want. Go from there. Have some fun with it. You know?
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Because I can play anything that's on it. I just also have to keep into account that there are some games that are going to be demonetized, and right now I don't care because I'm not anywhere close to being demonetized on, or to like being monetized on YouTube.
I'm gonna put up a fight.
Like, not even. Not even. It's not even a pipe dream right now. No. Worst case. Oh no, there's something I gotta remove later. Okay, well, whatever. Do that when I do it.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. gathering them to her grave.
So yeah, I mean, there's definitely plenty of things we could do. We could decide on starting that. We could try to figure out something else for the side.
God, I found this.
There's options. And in fact, a ton of them. Because now, not only do we have the Xbox Game Pass, we also have... oh god. We also have PlayStation Now. So, like, we got things. Oh my god, fucking get the fuck out. Fuck you. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's right, okay. We're on this side. I miss it again? I did. It's this fucking... that thing there. Okay, I see it. Did you ever try speedrunning retro games? I've wanted to, but I never have. Oh, that's the wall? I enjoy watching speedruns. Watching speedruns are very fun to me. Oops. Fell off that. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. I don't remember where that was. Oh, there was in Elvish. Can you fucking climb it? You? I'm getting fucking beamed because she doesn't know how to climb a fucking... Okay. Good. Assholes. Oh.
Guessing we're almost there.
Correct.
And again, I don't have to fight this, right? Oh my god. That'll do it. Innocent very slaughters forever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though, Claire. Very much so. Sorry that you're in pain. Especially in that much pain, like that's just not fun. Made it through. To be honest, can't believe we made it through that. Fucking boy, we had to go through some annoying situations.
You made a
on that
climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you?
Yeah, I just run by them.
If you could fly, I wouldn't
I have wanted to try doing that, but that's a like dedication. Like you're spending, and what I mean by that is like that would be what I'd be doing for a lot of content then if I were to speedrun games like that, because you have to figure out the optimal paths. You have to figure out what's the current like cheat or hack or exploit rather that gets you through it. Like things like that. Like there's just so many things you have to take into consideration with it.
This is exactly the kind of place
For you, but
you make.
Not the key.
Looks.
The echo could be heard. The crater burned over.
So your pain telescopes time so that a day feels like a year of agony. It
Yes,
sure does.
Everything.
Unfortunately, it does.
Genetic identity
I've been through that too.
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Oh, thanks.
Mind your
Robo,
foot.
bro. Oops. I can't believe I didn't die. Okay, great, thanks. Sounds like waiting for the new GTA game. I mean, not for me. I remember beating GTA 5. Like I did one time through on the
Guess that's my
original
way
content,
across.
and I was like, I'm bored. Game's not that great. Okay, cool. Done.
It's held like this for
It's a good
19
concept.
years,
I don't
right?
enjoy it.
Well,
Don't answer.
It's just not my thing.
Glad that's over.
The concept behind the game is great. It's current events, but it gives you the freedom and the ability to really just go and be stupid with it. Like run people over, pick up hookers, like go blow money on a casino for no reason, and all of it at, you know, like you don't have to worry about it.
Must have been where they lived.
It's a thing you do.
What's left of it.
I don't do any of
Once
that,
this
so like
was
I don't enjoy
enclosed by rock
enjoy
and
it.
metal.
Never been to a casino. I just not my thing. And in my opinion, I think they put too much time on the extras, and so like the actual story itself was very mediocre.
the Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is
The
tiny
whole
and limited.
mode is a thing that
How
has the
slow?
key and the pain is such that I can't
Days,
get part of my head.
weeks,
The fix
years.
but that almost passing out. Oof.
Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to
Did
hear.
they say how long that was supposed to like how long that's supposed to last, or is it supposed to be like a
Elizabeth.
something that'll just
What
kind
is
of
this?
pass?
This is Charles Ronson.
Listen to it.
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Yeah, that's rough.
Enough
That,
for Gaia to be
very much
discovered and
concerns me.
destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to
Unfortunately,
make possible.
furthers my emphasis
Unless
on like I
the
might
hatch
not do
servos
it right
were
now.
manually re-engaged
Days could be weeks. Oof.
from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Yikes.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now,
That's
what I
unfortunate.
signed up for?
Either we send someone
I have a similar
out, or
problem
all
with
of this
the,
was for nothing.
The muscles
It should
around
be
my
Liz's
chest,
decision.
or like my
So when
ribs,
is she going
and,
to
like
get
all the way
here?
around.
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
They're swollen.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
But they just get inflamed sometimes.
Confirmed. Elizabeth, no.
And so like
We'll
sometimes
find a
it
way
just
to
feels
bring
like
you back
somebody's
in.
just sitting there giving
It's
me a
not gonna
fucking
happen. The
tear up.
swarm's too close.
And then other times I'm like, no, I'm great.
Really?
I'm limber. I'm loose.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Gaia's complete.
woo.
She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And
I've been one of these.
see you around.
Persuade
Yeah.
myself to accept doing this once more. Oh yeah, because that was
Take
just
care
the
of each other,
first
right?
one, right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this.
Oh,
I want to go home. Goodbye.
yeah, no, I agree.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
I feel a thing from the vaccine. Lucky me. Yeah, that is very much a lucky me, I would assume.
Aloy,
Because I've heard so many different.
you knew she was.
That's not.
She,
Can't you
Like-
just? She doesn't.
you're.
To care if it was.
I heard so many
She
different
said she wanted.
What?
expectations from like what they like what a person in like an individual got out of getting the shot, the first or the second. I've heard some people be like, I had no issues the first time, the second one fucking obliterated me. I've had other people tell me the first one obliterated me, but the second deal. I had some people be like, it was fine. Whatever. Alright.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived.
I really hate that
because
type
it was
of jump.
armored.
Just let me fucking jump it.
Control room.
I'm on my way.
I clinched because I thought I slid off. I was like, oh god, no. Oh, it's just the game. Got it. Okay, yeah, okay. And then I believe I can skip this one.
When I opened the hatch,
oh no, I
the
can't.
air
This is
rushed
another
in
one I
from
can't.
this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
You to see this douche
I'm locked out of core control.
The Alphas were
Alpha
in there.
clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no. Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but
yeah, this asshole.
I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
If he wasn't dead, I'd have killed him.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say...
Just shut up and say it!
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men.
And one study of 80 random people who got finds their first shot.
We gotta give them knowledge?
Finds their first shot.
Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
That's
It's not a gift, it's a disease.
That's a high
They're the
chance.
cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No. We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
Literally 1 in 4 chance.
I've purged
That's,
Apollo. It's
that's
gone. All of it.
ludicrous.
Every copy. Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard.
What is it for the second shot? Is
Of
it just as
culture.
bad?
I'm sorry. Really. I am.
Or is it not really there?
But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Plenty
You know the
out.
investors are all 70-plus-year-old men. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? True. Fortunate. Asshole.
So for it, like
The world, not a...
Go back. Oh, I gotta get the... Right. That's important. Can't do a whole lot if I don't stab the final boss with the override.
That didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death.
Oh,
The
thanks,
master
silence.
override doesn't override
Fucking prick.
gravity.
There it is. I was just being stupid, wanting to climb everything. Fine. 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 Actually, yeah, should be. Next part should be headed back to the main town, right?
You're...
For a moment,
What?
I would, but before,
Go on.
so the truth, I help because you, when I, now why, which, yeah.
So how...
I've done, take my,
Then I...
exactly.
Oh.
Grab that. We don't care because I already had it.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dur...
Oh, I think we're literally at the end already. Looming shadow. I mean, there it is. That's that's pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna be real honest. Like, the thing that killed me, the only thing that actually killed me, was this a giant pack of the things that are so overly aggressive and attacking you physically. Nothing else has killed me. Except the one time that it for some reason flung me off a railing that I was on. I don't understand that one, but that's fine. Reason one, the investors are not in the risk group. Oh, yes, completely true. Kenny mentioned that about the current and only version of the vaccine that is FDA approved, which is you can't get access to them at a ground level. Like, I couldn't go and get the one that's FDA approved right now. All the investors are getting it. All their families, and yes, you're correct, the mistresses. Yeah. Are the ones that are getting the FDA approved one. I'm gonna be a little short on what I want for herbs, but that's fine. I have a full allotment of both versions of potion. Kind of not tripping, actually.
Just like them.
If we teach the Carja nothing else, steel to my soul.
Wares.
Would you like to buy something today?
No, shut up. Wait, did I not select it? Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I was headed in the right direction anyways. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That's why there was such a big pushback in America when the first wave of them came out. Because it was untested. And they were like, hey, yo, everybody go ahead and start taking these. We're going to start with the really poor and the people at the bottom. Go. Everyone's like, yo, hold on. I don't see anybody else fucking... Hey, I don't see anybody else taking this at high up. Like, what? I wonder how much time it takes you to go through the entire story. He's the last mission. What do you mean? Like, just in general of how long it would take me to go through the whole game?
Helis
Or are
commands
you
a
talking about
legion
like
with an
every
army
story,
of
like every
they'll bring
mission?
it will weak.
I'm trying.
Marie.
Perhaps. Yes.
And
Now.
I don't know.
Because we kind of saw how much it would take for every mission. It wasn't that much longer than the collectibles, honestly. The collectibles actually weren't too terribly bad.
Quietly does it.
There's a ton
Panic in
of
the
side
city
missions
will
in
only
this game,
create
for
another
sure.
enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, word was but don't. Exact. So otherwise,
I don't want to. Go rest. Anything optional? Don't give a fuck.
Let the soldiers do their jobs.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Shut fucking mouth. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I needed to go around. All the way around? What's happening here? Hello? Okay, yeah, there it is.
Boland's apartment feels
A really weird
empty.
path.
Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Let's go. The government here wanted to save Pfizer for the boomers who vote for them and give the rest of us cheap and nasty AstraZeneca vaccine. Of course, yeah, I remember you talking about that. I like that her hair just fluttered when she sat down. It was like that's how that works. I imagine I'll die quite a bit here. Because this is designed to be a very difficult, like, sequence of events.
Campfires, perhaps?
I don't expect to go through this
Massing
one.
forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Why is her face so shiny at the end here? Like, at the beginning it wasn't that shiny. And then now it's like they changed her model halfway through. Like a dash. That's a constant shine. Can't skip this, otherwise I would.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
Suspicion they delivered the vaccine slowly just so that reopening would happen post the election. I mean, I can see that. Unfortunately, a lot of times they plan those things. Unfortunately, a lot of times they plan those things.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard.
I remember
Send
this fight.
reinforcements.
This fight was bullshit.
Aloy, no!
We need those
What a
guns.
stupid fucking
He will
fight
cut
this
you
is.
down!
Not this time.
He just negates all the arrows that, like, he's almost dead. He's like, no, I'm Wonder Woman. I block everything.
You have
with these tiny wristbands.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Die!
The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Oh god.
Only endless night awaits.
He's quick. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn him. Blocked again.
Yeah, it's just a stupid fucking mechanic that doesn't make sense to me.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny.
There it is. Nice. To be honest, didn't expect to go one time through. I thought for sure I was gonna die. Gumby time. No, that was the first time. No, you were right the first time. That was when I fought Devarl. Wait, oh, it's at the other end, okay. I'm glad that his fire never fucking goes out. Hello? Hello? I took a bunch of damage standing in it. Fucking tragedy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, you were correct the first time.
For Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
The city's been set on fire before. Yeah, right? Oh, there'd just be an inferno everywhere. Nobody would be having a good time.
That hurt it.
Oh God, please.
South! They're coming from the south!
Stay down.
Deathbringer fire incoming! Look to the west!
It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon. I mean, I can see it.
Gotta get to another platform. Ah! Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Beware, Nora! Incoming!
I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it pretty easy actually this time.
Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath.
I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna
Prepare.
fucking choke it here. And take any actual damage that time, alright. And there's no herbs, alright. I gotta go way out for them this time. Fuck me. Useless. Alright, well I'm just gonna go back and say fuck it. The funny thing is that I'm not even the only one firing it. There's multiple up above there. Oh my God.
Fire's on you, Nora!
Oh no. Great fucking hit. Oh, I took actual damage that time. Good for you.
It's taking a shot at me.
Yeah, I know, I know.
that hits.
Thankfully, you apparently can drink without having to even worry about moving. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh god, I gotta get rid of that thing. Okay, cool.
That'll help. I'm super angry about that, actually. Die? Okay. I'm glad it got the hit off before the game allowed me to get the fucking kill. Oh, it's because it's still moving closer. Good.
I was like, why did I all miss? Why did I miss all
here when that hits.
Why did I all miss? Or, I can speak it English. Just kidding. I suck. Are you kidding me? I had done all the damage to it, and then it had 1 HP.
Incoming!
And again, I can't skip this. Yeah, get it. It's the ending. Can I, like, please? I don't wanna watch this. I've seen it already. I'd say we saw this a couple days ago, but that's not true. That's not true. We saw the end of the Frozen Wilds a couple days ago. Which was also not exactly great.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My old mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others.
It was unfortunate because they really solved like the initial plot, like
but alive mostly.
Boom,
the
like, we're
machines
great.
blasted through
But
them.
boy, they opened up a bunch of
They
questions
marched on the spire,
that just
dragging
never got
that
answered. And I get it,
thing
like
with
it's
them.
to
Take care of the
intentionally
others, Deb.
leave room for the second one, but it's like,
Gotta go.
come on, man. You know, obviously just gonna drink that. Why would I drink anything else? Even on the DLC, like even the DLC, I was like, that's it. That's all we get. That's all we get. Hold on.
God, prison.
I needed the loot. Okay.
This shot's for you.
Thanks for holding that one thing off. Excuse me while I go save the Earth. At least temporarily. Hoping to get a good chunk of herbs here. Yeah.
Get it while I can.
Getting them herbs. Is that all you can conjure sound around? Bring it on! Keep firing your eye beams.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Did she add? Was there a third person that was supposed to be there that I just didn't get? Is that what's happening here? 'Cause I feel like, I don't know. Maybe she'll still be here. I don't know. The person who did the I don't even think she was important in the ending. I think that was genuinely just a person to talk to on.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
Oh, that's right.
Knew this wouldn't be
What?
easy.
Where'd all the color go? Hello?
So no holding back.
Okay. Like, it was a void. I'm sad Cookie isn't here to watch me fucking obliterate this game.
We thought you'd fall in a...
No, the ridge.
Not alone.
We
were about to... Right.
I should stock up.
Oh,
Last
this
chance.
bullshit? Yeah. So I was like, I'm not really... I guess I might be terrified of this one now, only because they hit so goddamn hard. But like, the boss itself is a joke. I'll just have to make sure to kill whatever spawns, and then everything else will just be... Also, I don't know how much health they have. Well, I might see the health for him. I don't.
It's a Deathbringer!
Watch what's coming!
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
All of you, focus on the new machines! Get ready for this.
See, like, that's... Like, see, and the problem that I have is that it's not even the boss that's bothering me. It's these fucking dudes here.
An easy shot. Last one down, for now.
The goddess's anima is laid low. On your guard. The metal devil calls more to its side.
Take them out first! Ugh! Ugh!
This is what I was worried about. I have so much more going on here than I did the last time. It's not even the boss.
Execute.
The demons turned on you, Aloy.
I can't back down now.
Oh God.
We've taken out the corrupted.
We put down the last corrupted.
Run! The sun sees all!
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer
Again,
falls.
like that wasn't
the
hard.
battle is ours.
Like,
System
in fact,
threat
the boss was a joke.
imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Like, I was more upset with how absurd the enemies in the fight were than this.
Okay. Gaia, sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
It's so tragic how a
Right.
game that can have so much
Yeah, so,
like great content
like I was
provided in
saying,
it can just fall
it
apart
was
at
a
the end
children's
because it was
electronics
incredibly
kit.
obvious that they rushed it.
But I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV, so the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
What is it loading?
You were how old?
6.
Like the game's over.
My mother was home.
Are you loading the
thank
credits?
God, so
Can you please?
she called the fire department.
I'd like to get my
and
achievements.
after, she took me out to the lawn.
Thank you.
And showed me the dead baby birds. Because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query.
We
What did
beat
you
this
feel?
in. Oh God, I didn't even check what
I'm
the
not
timer
sure.
was when we started. It was 51:51, I think.
Remember yelling that I didn't
As far
care.
as in game,
And
51 hours,
that's when
51
my
minutes.
mother took my face in her hands and
I
spoke.
believe is what I remember seeing.
Query.
Oh my God.
What did she say?
Again, what are you loading?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't
So yeah,
make
we
the world
beat
better.
it within 5 hours.
You have.
Here we go. Holy crap. I want to see them achievement fucking pops. Or give it to me. Better see those pop. I went through and I beat that goddamn story on New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. Give it to me. I did set it on Ultra Hard, right? I was pretty sure I set it a couple days ago on Ultra Hard. I'd be livid. Well, no, I should still have an achievement pop anyways for completing it on any difficulty, so it wouldn't matter. There it is. 3 achievements. The last 3 we needed. Boom! I will note Ultra Hard was fucking baby cake mode. I was incredibly displeased by the difference. I had more difficulty going through the original playthrough on hard than I did going through once I took the time to completely 100% both sections on the first playthrough. It literally made New Game Plus Ultra Hard a fucking joke. We literally just played through this entire game, beat the story again in 5 hours. On ultra hard. Like, it's done. And as we can see here, fucking 79 of 79. That is a plat for both pieces of content. Original and Frozen Wilds DLC. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, great. I want to see, before we close it out and uninstall the game. Notebook, statistics, 5634. So yeah. So we started this about 15-20 minutes into the stream, and we're just now about to hit the 5-hour mark. We beat this game in about 4 hours and like 45 on the second playthrough. Nuts. That sounds about right. So yes, so I did see 51:51 when I restarted back into it, just so we can kind of get an idea. So yeah, it was 51 hours, 51 minutes. We're at 56 hours, 35 minutes, which is 4 hours and roughly like 45 minutes. I mean, I'm blown away by how fast that was. I thought this was gonna be a fucking long haul, and I was like, oh boy, we're gonna be sitting in for a long run. Like, let's see what we can do. It's done. It's over. Hello? Where to go? Horizon? Where are you at? It's over. That's what it is. Quit. Don't care about saving, because I'm just gonna uninstall this. And that's that. Hope you didn't blink, Richard, because you would have missed a lot of content. That went so much faster than I thought it was. I'll be honest. Give me a second. Okay. I guess we're done for tonight. I don't have anything else to fucking do. I thought we would have at least a full stream. Turns out we don't. Looks like that's what I get to spend tomorrow doing, figuring out what the fuck we're gonna play. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. The whole thing is up on YouTube. So you can literally watch the entire first playthrough, which is everything before this part. And then, I mean, what's the new Game Plus speedrun record? I mean, I'm sure it's faster than me, because I imagine they went through and just did the basic shit. But like, fuck, man. Ultra hard, new Game Plus, 4 hours, 45 minutes. What more could you want? But okay. So I guess with that one, we're gonna call it. As I've said before, so Mondays, as always, my day off, my only day off for the week. I'm gonna spend tomorrow really trying to figure out what the fuck we're gonna play. I'd like another long game like this. It was a ton of fun. It was something that we could constantly go back to and like work with. So I had a great time playing this. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching it, watching me sit there and fucking bash my head against the wall as we got through it. Yeah. So Tuesday we will come back. I'm gonna either have some suggestions or take suggestions from you guys and try to figure out what we're gonna play next and what we're gonna go hard into. So hopefully, once again, you guys enjoyed, had a good time. And yeah, we're gonna keep fucking platinuming shit because it's fun to me. So, Claire, you as well. I hope you feel better. I hope your lymph nodes reduce in swelling soon. That way, you're not in fucking agony. So, hope you feel better. Hope you have a better rest of your day, and that it goes down quick. Everybody else, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you everybody who killed with me. Appreciate all of you for coming in and relaxing and yeah, really just chilling with me while we played whatever the fuck we're playing. So once again, I will see you guys on Tuesday, not tomorrow. So Wednesday for most of you guys, but Tuesday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. And we will pick back up either on a new game altogether, or I'll sit down with you guys and we'll discuss what the fuck we're gonna do and take some suggestions. Have a great night, guys. Stay safe out there. And as always, peace.